14 months. Okay.
Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Apologies for the late stream today, but there was a problem with launching the game. Apparently, there's a 10-minute delay on hitting the play button and the game starting. So if you're having a hard time as well, you just gotta wait 10 minutes. Just don't spam the play button, because you get multiple versions, or like multiple clients open at the same time. So like I tried restarting my PC, but it didn't do anything. So that's why we're a little late, guys. I hope you can forgive me for this inconvenience that we have to start the profession leveling 5 minutes late. You understand what I'm saying? But yeah, it's a weird bug. I don't know. Yo, Zero DNB. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, MB122 with the 14 months. Vance Cavalier with the 27 months. Shiti or Sight. Shite. Is your name? Do I read your name Shite? Like, you tell me, bro. Shite 1 or Sight 1? I think Sight, right? Yeah, probably better. Sight. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that.
Bro, I would let Belle their feet.
Yeah, I think
part
Sight.
of my face, bro. I don't give a
that.
fuck. Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright. Thank God.
Oh my god, dude. This streamer loves poop. I don't love poop. Oh my god, a panda! A Pandaren warrior. Bongo Jones. Look at him bouncing around. Let's follow this guy, actually. I want to see what he's doing. You think he's just cute for random dungeon finder? Look at him. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Backpedal. Bounce, bounce. He's gone. Who? Bongo Jones. 0 players total. And that's the last time we saw Bongo Jones. F in the chat, boys. Alright, so guys, I wanna just make it loud and clear right now. Made this character yesterday. The name is Beusa. Okay. Means kiss in my language. And we are already level 75. Leveling as a DK soloing dungeon started off terribly. I would not exaggerate when I say I was close to rage quitting. It was a lot more work than I expected, just soloing stuff. But then once I got level 64, it started getting a lot better. And now at level 75, I might dare to say that it could be better than Monk already. If you have not watched the Blood DK dungeon soloing, or you only watched the first few levels of yesterday, you're gonna be surprised to see how powerful it is. Now, I don't want to hear no complaining here. I do have to level my professions, okay? I hope you guys are cool with that, on watching me level some engineering here, and also blacksmithing. I've never leveled blacksmithing, I think, in Classic. Like, I don't think so, at least. Maybe I had it in TBC or something, but I don't currently have a blacksmith. So, hopefully it doesn't take too long to level these 2 professions. If it does, I apologize. If you can, you know, understand and forgive me, I would be grateful, guys, okay? Think about this as a, you know, longer than usual intro. But yeah, the DK is... I mean, I was doubting the DK. I was not believing in the DK. It was a struggle. I mean, I would not recommend anybody here try to solo dungeons on DK before level 64. Just don't think about it, okay? But once you get 64, that's like your first power spike, and it starts getting pretty good. It starts getting pretty good after that. Find some stuff. Buying these, buying those. Start with engineering first. Hopefully I have enough gold for this. I got a feeling blacksmithing is gonna be really expensive. Or? Probably, right? Probably gonna be pretty expensive. Can I solo dungeons 1 to 85 on my warrior? Absolutely. Dude, I think warrior might be better than DK and monk for soloing dungeons. At least from what I heard from other players. They've reported prot warrior one-shotting mobs. I can't attest to how strong it is, because I already have a level 85 warrior, so I don't need to level 1, right? But I've only heard great things about warriors, so I would be extremely shocked if you somehow can't solo dungeons on it. I also managed to do that back in Wrath of the Lich King pre-patch. Without heirlooms. Soloing like, you know, BRD and stuff. Pre-heirlooms. So Warrior might make DK and Monk look weak. From what I heard. So, yeah. What about Paladin? I don't know as much about Paladin, but, dude, in Cataclysm, I was able to solo BRD. I was able to solo any dungeon I tried. And I think Paladin is probably stronger now, so I'm just gonna go with yes. You can get an heirloom shield right now, yeah? So on my prop Paladin, I had a shield that I was using from UBRS at level 80. Yeah, and I was still fine, so you get an heirloom shield that's gonna scale up with you, is probably gonna be a good time. You know? I don't think there's a single tank that can't handle soloing dungeons except DK until 64. Before 64, it's just like your class doesn't really do anything, you know? It doesn't really work that well. But every, like, let me try to explain something about that Knight who solo dungeons in the beginning. So DK starts at level 55, right? So the way Miss Pandaria works is every few levels, not even every few levels, every like so amount of levels, it could be 10 levels, right? You get a passive. And these passives would before be your talents. You know, you would just put talent points in it, right? And get it. But now they're just passives you get every now and then. And you sometimes get passives that like dramatically make your character stronger. Think about when you're spending your talent points and you go all the way down and you pick something really good. That's the passive, right? Now, the problem with DK is because it starts at level 55, you don't have a lot of passives yet. That's like your level 1.
My, you're a tall one.
But different to other classes, and this is good to understand, is you gain really good things every like 2 to 3 levels, unlike, let's say, Monk. So on a Monk, you wouldn't really get anything that good every 2 levels. You would get something good every like 10 levels, right? Because you start from level 1. But because DK starts at 55, like 55, 57, there's like a power spike. 57, 60, there's a power spike. 60, 62, there's a bit of power spike, right? You get what I'm saying? You get things more regularly. But at level 60, a DK is so much weaker than any other class in the game. Does it make sense? I hope that made sense. Yo, Dats, thanks for the 3.5 thousand gold. I appreciate that. That's very generous, actually. Thank you so much. I'll actually, probably, that's what gonna make it possible to pay for both my professions now. I don't know, depends how expensive blacksmithing is. I have no idea. So, we'll see. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By 64, you're caught up with the rest of the classes? No, no, you're not. No, not yet. At 64, you're still worse than a monk by a lot. I think you're caught up. Maybe 70. Yeah. Maybe like level 70.
Very good.
I mean, right now, I think I'm stronger than a monk. At 75. So, let me show you, right? So, I'm 75 right now. At 76, I get Empowered Rune Weapon, Vampiric Blood, and Riposte. As a monk, you wouldn't get anything. Maybe you would get one thing. So I'm still getting stronger every few levels, whereas as a monk, you would be missing 2 or 3 things until 85. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. 10 more abilities, or passives. You get what I'm saying? As a monk, I've been missing 3, so I'm still scaling. Yeah. But I think I'm already caught up right now. So, DK just has like a lot of, lower progression, right? But you won't have this problem on a prop paladin or a druid tank or a warrior or a monk. They start level 1. Yeah. Again, my advice is don't try soloing dungeons on DK until 64, and it's still a bit rough at 64. Gotta follow my guide here. Oh, that's blacksmithing. Lol. Yeah, you should be able to propel a solo. But I was this close yesterday to just rage quitting this class and not playing it. I'm not even trolling. It was so bad to play this class before 64. So what happened at 64 is you get a passive called Improved Blood Presence, which makes you regenerate your runes 20% faster, and you cannot be crit. So I was able to be crit before that. I would get crit for like 20% of my health, you know? And once I got that, I was like, oh, now I can like use my spells 20% more often, and it made us feel a lot better. Yeah. Right now, it's kind of disgusting how strong Blood Decay is. I want to show you a couple pulls, bro. It is jaw-dropping, you know. I can do stuff I couldn't do with my Brewmaster. Yeah, it's wild. And I just got this, by the way. I've not played my DK since I got Runic Corruption passive. So what this does is I'm gonna get a buff that gives me 100% more regen of my runes. 100%. And you just heard me say good things about 20%, right? And how much I felt 20%. Imagine 100%. Yeah. Yeah. And then you saw what I get at 76. 3 more things. From 0 at level 59 to hero. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was telling you guys this was gonna happen, but I didn't believe it myself. I thought I was coping. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... It was so bad, man. It was so bad. Like... I mean, I couldn't even kill 2 elites. I had to, like, kite them. I had to, like, gimmick and root them and stuff. Like, it was wild. Like, a DPS could do it better. You know? Do I sub to Ziff now just for the emotes? Who the hell is Ziff? Is that some fairy streamer with a fairy emotes? What the hell, guys? Yeah, but like I was telling my viewers yesterday, like if I play a tank, I have to solo dungeons to max level. It's just like, if they can do it, then it's just fun to do, right? And people were like, oh, just do RDF. It's faster. But it's like, I don't know. I do that on my DPS or something, right? As a tank, it's kind of cool to try to solo it. But I would advise people to just do RDF till 64 on DK. Maybe even 66. Like, the more you wait, the better. And then you can just kind of like have a chill time, right? With soloing, you know. But it was rough, man. Pour shaming? We don't pour shame here, guys. You know, everybody's on a budget. I'm on a budget too, bro. I messed up with my taxes. I have to pay an extra 1,500 euros. Yeah. Because apparently I didn't precast my taxes. I don't know it's even a thing, bro. I apparently got a letter at my parents that I didn't forget to look at that said like, hey, this is how much we think you gotta pay in taxes for next year, so can you pay them already now? And because I didn't do it, I got charged 1.5k. God damn, bro. Yeah, this was fried, but I mean, it's my fault, right? But now I changed my address, because like before it was like always going to my parents, like the letters, and that was like kind of scuffed, you know? So I would like sometimes not see them. Yeah, what can you do? It sucks when you get like a big fee like that, and it's like, you know, even can pay it, it just feels like deleting money, you know? But who knows, maybe the Maltese government can use that 1.5k to improve the country. Yeah. Right? Right, chat? Yep. Yep. Yeah. God damn it, bro.
Greetings.
To vendor. Some of the stuff. Okay, cool.
Off
Need
and away.
assistance?
Now we make coarse ballasting powder. That's right. I'm pretty sure this engineering guide is wrong. Like, I follow it step by step, and you're supposed to make these until 90 skill, and I'm already 92. But then I gotta have them I gotta make them still because I need them for other materials, right? Yeah, it's weird. Extra 1.5k euros for life jackets? Yeah, exactly. I had to go to the post office today, man. I literally had to go, buy a letter, go to the post office, and put like my tax thing in it, right? It was so... And you know how much I paid, by the way, for the letter to get posted to Malta? Like, it's within the same country. €3.85. Am I, like, crazy to think that's expensive? Like... 3.85 euros just to mail a letter within the same country. No, you have to do it by letter, guys. This one thing, I couldn't do it online. It's just ridiculous, right? Like, what? How much is in euro? It's like over $4. That's what it would be. Because the exchange rate right now is so bad. What's going on with the exchange rate, bro? I hate when it goes down, man. Because I get paid in USD on Twitch. It's like 0.85 right now. Like $1 is 0.85 euro cents. It hasn't been this slow since like I started streaming. I think it was like 0.82 or something back then. Or at some point the dollar was the same as the euro, like 1-to-1. I was like, this is so good for me. Like insane. Yeah. Not anymore. Not anymore. You gotta make 13 of these.
You have a great day now.
No, I didn't send the money in the mail. Nah. It was something else I had to do with the tax stuff.
Alert donated €3. Attention.
And that's to do
Group
it online, that
masturbation
part.
begins in 5 minutes. Attention. Group masturbation begins in 5 minutes. Attention. Group masturbation begins in 5 minutes.
What? Why did it not do 13 like I told it? I'd like to make more. Write off his work trip to Gozo? Yeah, I need to do that actually. What Blood Bowl macro do you have? It's fake news, bro. Nah, it's a fake macro. I don't have anything in it. I'm gonna be honest with you though. I might just macro my glove proc to it though, just to be lazy. But right now there's nothing. Just cast Blood Boil. I was trying to macro cancel Aura Scent of Blood because I thought that when you have 5 stacks of this, you don't get runic power anymore from it. But you couldn't cancel Aura or remove it anyway. So I just have the macro left over. Pebble when we'll try to do some pebbles, guys.
Hi, how are you?
Also solo some raids. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Got a lot of stuff to do today, man. Because today is Tuesday, right? So everything is gonna reset. I would like to do some raid solos, man. I mean, I can't solo AQ40 on the DK. Like, fresh at 85, my gear is gonna be terrible. But I could do, like, maybe Blackwing Lair. Maybe. But I got a hunter still, right? I can do stuff on Grave Shot, you know. Because if I get pets, I can sell them here, right? But I've not sold many pets. Like, it's rough, bro. The pet market, it's starting to tank. You have engine on every single character? You have to. Like, guys, I hope you have engineering, man. Like, it's just... You will regret not having this profession. I'm serious. Just level it. Abandon something you have and level it. Like, you will thank me later. It is just, like, so good in MOP. Not because of, like, damage or anything. It's just the most fun profession, man. You get the glider, bro. Trust. You don't want to be playing without the glider, man. Like, I had Angie back in MOP, bro. It was a blast playing with it, man. Like, and there's a auction house in the major city in MOP that can only be used by engineers. It's just... Nah, bro. Like, I can't not have this profession. It's not even, like, necessarily a min-max thing. It's just from a fun perspective. It has the most fun, you know? So yeah, every character I get NG, and then I get one more profession that I ideally don't have on any other character. So this time I'm doing blacksmithing. If I level a rogue, I'll do leatherworking. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of mix it up like that with the second profession. MOP birthday has too many buttons for me. Yeah, you do need 2 extra keybinds for engineering. That is true. You need your cloak and your belt. Your gloves you can just macro it though. I mean, you don't need to bind the cloak, right? You could just click it. You know what I mean? Like, you could just click the cloak. I don't think it's that bad.
Hey,
Yeah. But yeah, the belt, you want to have that keybound. I do Alt 1 for my belt. On every character, Alt 1. But yeah, if I can convince a couple of people in chat to just, like, level NG, I'd be happy. Like, you guys really want to have this. You can't belt in combat anymore anyway. You can. What made you think you can't do that still? Of course you can. When I'm doing my pulls in dungeons, I'm using the belt. You should have seen what I was doing on my monk. Pulling, like, everything to the first boss with the belt. It can malfunction though, and if it malfunctions, it's very bad. Yeah. You get a nasty dot on you. But if you're like someone that, you know, wants to do some like fast speeds and like challenge modes, then like NG is kind of like a must-have, because you get more speed and you can glide there at the last second of the jump and get like a bit extra movement, you know. If you watch like the fastest runs in challenge modes back in the day, they were doing that, you know. But it doesn't have to be like an optimal thing, like it just adds a lot of quality of life where you can use the auction house, you can use the wormholes everywhere, you know. There's a Pandarian wormhole, I'm pretty sure. Is there a Cataclysm wormhole, chat? Anyone know? I don't think so, right? Like, I got a Wrath of the Lich King wormhole. So, like, let's say on this character, right? I want to go to Halls of Lightning. That's the next dungeon I would solo after Botanica. I would simply click this when I have 415 engineering and get put right in front of Ulduar. Like, things like this, like, it's such a... Like, I think engineering is so good. If I was Blizzard, it would just be a baseline profession for everybody and not even take a profession slot. Like, that's what I would do, bro. It's just that good. And then you would, like, maybe nerf, like, remove the glove proc, or, like, the glove thingy. And just keep the quality of life. Especially in vanilla, man. In vanilla, WoW, NG is even more OP. You know.
Yeah,
with like sappers and dynamites.
Alert donated €3. Attention. Group masturbation begins now. We would also like to celebrate Joker's perfect attendance at group masturbation. Join now.
What? Is there real solo leveling by Druid Tank? So I can't prove that. But there was someone in my chat yesterday that said he soloed Blood Furnace in like 30 minutes. But I don't know what level he was. So like soloing Blood Furnace in 30 minutes is not fast by any means. But it depends on your level. So when I'm level 69 on my DK, I can solo Blood Furnace in like 10 minutes. When I'm level 60, I can't solo Blood Furnace. So like 30 minutes is probably when I'm like level 64. I can do it that fast-ish. But yeah, why would a druid not be able to solo? Like, I think... Like, I'm tempted to make a druid, actually, just to solo dungeons, because I love soloing dungeons as tank, and it's the only tank that I don't have at 85 after this, once I get this DK up, right? So, I could have an excuse to level 1. But yeah, I think you'll be more than fine with soloing on a druid. Yeah. Something that sucks about DK soloing is your mastery is very good. It gives you like the blood shield absorb, and you don't even have that till 80. I don't know what the druid gets at level 80. Their mastery. Is it just more HP? That's what it does in retail. There's a wormhole generator Pandar. Yeah, there should be one. But there's not one for Kata. Hi to your mother from me. Hello, mom. Or Jokimi's mom, I should say. Not my mom. My mom's not watching the stream.
Off and away.
No way. She said no and left. Hold on. Make this. 7 of these. If I have any leftovers, I can use them for blacksmithing. One more. Nope. How do you kill the first boss in AQ40? That's tricky.
Hi, how are you?
So I have wiped on that boss on the Red
You have a great
Paladin,
day now.
and when I killed it, I had like 5k health or something. So there's a bug on that boss that removes all your auras, everything. So like your passives that proc bleeds, like it's like literally your class gets turned into like a level 1 character, but with like high health, high gear, and abilities, but no passives. And passives sometimes is what allows you to use abilities. So like as a Red Paladin, you lose your seal, you can't Judgment, you have no mana whatsoever because you stop regening mana. It is fried. So my advice on that boss is pop all your cooldowns on pull and kill the ads. You want to kill the ads because they spam shock, which does like 1000 damage, and it will actually kill you. But it's not easy though. It's not easy. Like for example on Warrior you lose your stances, and without stances you don't really generate rage. Like every class has to like problem solve the first boss in AQ40.
Pleased to meet
Hopefully
you.
they fix that bug. You know.
Alrighty then. My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
Yeah, Hunter probably does have a hard time with that guy. But I just try to do as much damage as I can on pull and kill ads. That's just my advice. And get a mana pot. If you're a mana user, get a mana pot. You know, or just get an HP pot if you don't have mana, right? Because the boss himself without ads doesn't really do that much damage. You know? The ads are the ones that hurt. Just reapply all your auras? No, you don't understand. These auras that you lose are not simply like battle stances as 30. You lose your passives. I don't know, like this stuff. Where do I show it? Spellbook. Like this things, you know. Like you can reapply battle stance for free, that's fine. But as a paladin, if I apply a seal, it's 4k mana. And then it goes away right away. So I go reapplying my seal, and then without a seal, I can't Judgment. It's really bad, by the way. Like you have to experience it to know what I'm talking about. Like it doesn't make sense. And once you kill that boss, you want to log out and log back in to get everything again. Like when I was doing it on Warrior, man, my class couldn't apply deep wounds. I couldn't get any rage. I couldn't get overpower procs. These are not things you can just reapply. Like they're just spellbook things, you know, like Taste for Blood. You can't just apply Taste for Blood, right? That's what I mean by auras. Auras are like both things you can apply to yourself, like this. That's an aura, and this, right? And also hidden auras, which you don't really see right now, but I have active. Everything gets removed. Hopefully Blizzard fixes that, but apparently it's been like that for a long time. But yeah, I managed to do it on Paladin and Warrior. I wiped once on Paladin. I think Hunter wouldn't have a hard time. But probably any class can kill that boss. You just gotta kill the ads. It's just really hard to kill the ads at some point when you have no auras active. It really sucks. Oh yeah, if he despawns and never comes back, you have to wait 30 minutes. So my advice is go do something else and come back, and you'll be able to kill the boss. It did happen on my Paladin. Because I tried resetting him or something, and he just didn't come back until 30 minutes. I just did AQ on my Warrior, came back, was able to clear on Paladin. We're talking about the first boss in AQ40. I don't know his name, but he's just really bugged.
Off and away.
Like in a bad way. Yeah, so WoW is not launching right now. That's why I went live late. You hit the play button and then you wait 10 minutes and then you can play. It will just launch. So don't spam the play button because you'll get like 10 clients open and then you gotta like close them all off, right? So hit it once, wait 10 minutes and it'll be playable. I tried restarting my PC, it didn't fix it. I tried closing everything in Task Manager, didn't fix it. I've heard scan and repair might fix it, but just wait 10 minutes. Yeah. But you can try scan and repair. I did not try that one though. There's like a forum thread, like a bunch of... I tried launching WoW XC directly, that didn't work for me. That didn't work for me. Tried opening Season of Discovery, and it still didn't work. But yeah, some people said that worked for them. You know. Yeah, that's the thread. Yeah. It's on EU, the issue, I think. Go. I opened Diablo 4, then WoW opened. Damn, maybe this is a trick to get you to play Diablo 4.
You have a great day now.
Think about that. Yeah, I was like, oh, I can't play WoW today, I guess, but luckily I just gotta wait 10 minutes. I didn't try deleting the cache. I just like removed everything on the task manager and then restarted PC. That didn't fix it. Then I waited 10 minutes like people said on the forums. I didn't know about the forum thread.
Hey.
I tried my own stuff first, right? Then when I saw other people having the issue, a lot of people said you gotta wait 10 minutes, like that's the easiest thing. So I just went live with no game being active. It's kind of weird. And then I just turned on. 2 hours open because I hit it twice. How geared do you have to be to do AQ40 on Blackwing Lair solo? Honestly, bro, I'd say you want to be like 390 ideally, which is full Twilight Dungeon gear. You don't need it. You don't need it. But it really helps because in AQ... Okay, so in Blackwing Lair, right? The first boss is a shit show. The second boss is also a problem. So, the second boss, if you don't have a lot of damage, you can just die to the debuff you get before you kill the boss. It will always kill you, by the way. It's like an enrage timer. And also, Ebon Rock is a problem because he puts a debuff on you that heals the boss. So you gotta do a lot of damage to kill Ebon Rock. So if you're like really, really badly geared, I could see you not killing Ebon Rock as well. But yeah, 390 would be way more than enough. Same for AQ40. AQ40, there's only one hard boss, and it's... Well, I guess the first boss as well, because it's bugged. But Twin Emperors, right? Visitius is pretty easy. You just gotta get an axe that does frost damage. I don't remember the name of it. Like Brunhilde axe or whatever. But then you gotta do a lot of attacks to actually shatter the boss. So as some classes, they kind of suck at doing that. You know, if you get that axe, it's like pretty chill, right? You just want to have a fast weapon to break the freeze, like something quick. And you can dual wield better. Like I don't know how a mage does it, like because a mage can freeze the boss, but how do they shatter the boss? They can, I guess maybe a 1.3 speed dagger as a mage just auto attacking is enough, but I don't know. And then you bloodlust for yourself to attack quicker. Nah, I don't think you can on a fresh... I mean, 85 boosted is not that bad, though. You're 359, right? I mean, you could try. You could try. I don't think it's bad to try. On a boosted character. Like, a boosted character is a lot stronger than, like, my DK is gonna be at 85. Like, when I hit 85, I'm, like, 300 eye level, you know? So, that's a big difference. But still, a 390 character is like a lot better than 359. It's like twice as good, right? Yeah, it is. End of expansion scaling is always a little over the top.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
These. Yeah, but I gotta buy the rocket recipe. Yeah, there's a gem that's bugged that gives you more strength than it should. Yep. What's white flare rockets? Yeah, I tried to go live the same time, but I didn't do that. I was like 5 minutes late. But it's because I was restarting my PC thinking that was like a me issue, not launching the game. But it was apparently everybody. Yeah. Did not expect that. Like, oh my god, I might have to play a different game today on stream. What the hell? I want to play my DK, bro. DK is becoming a lot of fun now. Learn this recipe. Yeah, there's an issue opening the game. You just wait 10 minutes. Hit play and wait 10 minutes. Don't spam the play button because you'll get more clients. You can try scanning and repairing. Maybe that fixes it. Yeah, there's a forum thread about this. I had the same issue. Baganon is Baganator. It's like Bagnon, but it doesn't bug out. Like, don't use Bagnon. Just get Baganator. And it might tell you to install Syndicator as well, which is the same thing. It's like a 2-in-1, right?
Be seeing you.
Just go hand in hand. Yo, what's up? How did it go? Yeah? Oh, really? Yeah. But I got wrecked, by the way, because I didn't do my provisional tax. I have to pay an extra 1.5k euros. You know that like thing that tells you like to pay taxes ahead of time? Like I thought it was like, oh, you don't really need to do it. Like, but apparently you do need to do it. So I got charged like a bunch of fees. Yeah, 1.5k I gotta pay. Because I didn't do the provisional tax. Yeah. This is like 3 months late or something.
You're a very good streamer. Take my money.
Yeah, I know. It's like, but no. Okay, so that's true. I'm not late on paying the tax for last year. But if they tell you to pay it early with provisional tax, then I am, because apparently it ends the first quarter of this month, of this year. I had no idea. No, I know how to do it now, but I didn't know that I had to do it. That's the thing. They charged me 1.5. Yeah, I mean, it didn't help that it got mailed to my parents' place either, so... Like, now the address is changed, right? Fuck. No. Gotta pay it, bro. Fuck. Fucking Maltese government, bro. Scam me alive. How much? Jesus. Everything's so expensive now. Even sending a letter is like 4 euros. I can't believe this. Well, how do you... Yeah, just avoid using AC in Malta. How are you supposed to do that?
Can I help you?
Yeah. Just don't use AC, guys. 38 degrees every
You
day,
have a
bro.
great day now.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, I didn't move to Malta. I've always lived here. Like, if you live in Malta, you don't have like how can I explain this to you? So
No bennies.
if you move to Malta, you make a lot of money, you pay like 15% tax. But if you're from Malta, you don't pay 15, you pay 35.
Yeah, no bennies.
It's like an incentive for you to move to the country, not people that live there, right? Yeah.
Basically,
I got bad RNG, bro, spawning
no
here.
bennies, no bennies.
It's fucked up. It is fucked up. You can do about it, bro. Now you can't leave and move back. It doesn't work that way. Like the only thing you can maybe do is denounce your citizenship, get a citizenship in another country. But like, that's it's scuffed. Like, yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna do that, bro.
I'm not denouncing my citizen.
I'm not doing that, bro. Yeah, you can't just move away and move back, guys. No, it doesn't work that way.
We should go live in the Philippines.
That's our foreign boss. Yeah, I mean, it's my bad. I didn't know that you actually have to pay the provisional tax. Just like provisional tax just means they tell you to pay tax ahead of time because they assume you're gonna make this much money next year and they want the tax early.
Pleased to meet
It's
you.
like a percentage of it.
It's overtaxed.
And if you overtax, then they give you the money back.
Be
Yeah,
seeing
that's
you.
what happens.
What if you're undertaxed? Do you get freed again?
No,
That's
no,
like the
no.
thing, though.
You wouldn't. If you pay what they tell you to pay, it's fine. Oh no, I don't need to make this. I got my Tinker box.
Great to meet you.
I think we walked next to some weird thing, cause like the cats are obsessed with my feet right now. They're just obsessed with my feet. Just like licking my feet and shit. Like I must have walked next to something, bro. Yeah.
Making a special purchase?
Yeah, going crazy. Maybe I stepped into something. I don't know. I mean, we're walking a while today. Go to the post office.
Your feet. Feet.
Okay.
Very well then.
Look at how big this baby is. Oh.
Yo. I do this at 405. Pet the damn cat, dude. I've been patting that cat all day. She's gotta chill on
Bro,
the
she's licking her ass.
attention.
She's licking her ass. This cat. So funny.
70% tax? Nah. I pay 35.
70%.
70% seems crazy. Is there
There countries that actually have
Alrighty
that
then.
kind of tax.
I don't know. I mean, there's some country out there that's like over 60, right? But I'm about 70. 70 seems...
60 is still a lot, man. That's
Oh,
over
yeah.
half your income.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You have to be making a lot of money, I guess.
I mean, bro, back in the day, like, I think it was like the 30s or 40s. They had like some weird tax where like if you made insane amount of money, you could pay over 90% tax in the US. But I don't know if it ever happened though. If it ever passed this like bill. It was like some weird math where like if you were making
Who the fuck is gonna get taxed 90%?
billions, you know, like you would just pay like almost everything in tax.
That is like disgusting though.
But you would still be rich, like you're making
Yeah,
that
if
much
you made
money.
like a lot of money, yeah, fine, fair enough. But like, imagine me getting taxed.
Did it actually happen? But it didn't. If it happened, it didn't last that long. Like it's really old. Like no one here was alive, right? Like it's very old shit. That's the only time I heard about tax being more than 70, or like 70 or higher, right? Else. I'm calling here. More.
No.
Is it FDR? Yeah, I think FDR did it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was him. It was him. It was like before the Second World War or some shit, like 30s. I think it might have been like after the Great Depression, like they were probably trying to fix something that maybe that caused, you know. And it was like related to it. Dude, I've heard of more than 75. Like, I think it would scale. Like, let's say Elon Musk existed at that time, he would pay over 90. Because it was like some weird math. where if you're making like that much money, like it just keeps going up, you know, and then it caps out like 93% or something. Even 75 is a lot, right? What I never understood, like in most countries, is like the social security tax caps. So like, let's say I make $1 million a month in Malta, doesn't matter, right? I would still pay the same amount of social security. Like that's like just flat amount. It's not, it doesn't go percentage. That's like really weird.
My, you're a tall one.
I wonder why that one works that way, but I don't think every country has it like this. I think some countries they
Be seeing you.
they have percentage on social security. I need to buy this. Oh, and kappa. 10 kappas. Yeah, all the rich people get paid in stocks.
Off and away.
Almost done with engineering. Almost. Almost. 1 second. And we can also get this. Check this out, bro. Try a little trick. But it didn't work. I gotta target myself? Why? Oh shit, thank you, dude. That's very nice of you, I appreciate it. Why do I have to target myself? But that's not the glider you're gonna have a MOP. It's a lot worse. I don't think I'm gonna... Like, on my monk, I use this trinket, and I think it's really good. But on DK, I've been healing so much with the Hand of Justice. And I'm loving the haste. You know? I'm gonna pass on the booster. It's a P for me. Yeah, it's just like... On some pulls that I'm doing, guys, this is my #1 heal. It's the trinket. Because I can just spam Blood Boil instead of doing Death Siphon. And then I kill all the mobs and just heal up with this. So I think swapping these out will be a mistake. On my monk, I healed a lot with the orbs. So I don't really need these trinkets, so I use the boosters. But they're also more expensive to make. You need 4 of these, so... That's a P. That's a P from me. Maybe 8,000 gold will be enough for blacksmithing. I do have some leftovers.
Be good.
Can I help you?
There we go.
Alrighty then.
That's going fast. I think blacksmithing is going to be slower though, right? That's like a profession that I remember taking ages to level up. Unless they have sped it up in Cataclysm and MOP. But in TBC, leveling blacksmithing was... It was bad, man. It was really bad. And you needed it in TBC for those maces. What XP were you getting in bot? It's like 15-minute levels at this level range. And that's without 50% buff. I can clear it faster than my monk. Botanica. Like, it's disgusting. I can literally pull a boss with all the trash and the boss is almost dead when the trash is dead. Because of Dancing Rune Weapon. this is disgusting. So I got it at level 74. I've only played with it for
you're a
one
tall
level.
one.
I don't know how this is not nerfed. Like, it's a 1.5 minute cooldown. It spawns a sword that duplicates all my damage. So if I do 10k DPS without this, I do 20k with it. And I get 20% parry. It's insane. Like, if I do a blood boil, I'll do another blood boil with it, you know? It's just so good. What I gotta do now is figure out if there's any good weapons we can buy before level 80. I think someone in chat yesterday mentioned a sword you can get that is usable at 77, a blue sword that has random stats on it. Because as a monk, you could use a level 78 staff called Bento Staff.
Off and away.
That staff tripled like my damage. It was so good. For something like that we can get on DK, it would be better than heirlooms. You know? Pick it up. Is Twilight Dungeons faster for JP farm? I mean, I don't know, like, it should be the fastest, but it's like, it depends on what players you have, you know? Like, Twilight's can be a bit of a hassle. Like, maybe you're better off just spamming heroics, you clear them faster, you get more JP. But then you get the other currency doing Twilights, and you can maybe convert it to JP? I don't know.
Can I help you?
Can.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I can't use a staff though as a DK. It has to be a sword, axe, mace, I think. I gotta check actually what I can use. I'm not quite sure. Axe, mace, polearm. Okay. I didn't know DKs can use polearms. That's really good. Oh, that's so good. There's a polearm you can get from archaeology that's 463 item level. It has agility though. That's 3.3 thousand DPS. And I'm planning on leveling my paladin as my second character because I have archaeology on him to farm all these items. I did not know I'd be able to use it on DK.
Need assistance?
Like, even though it has agility, it doesn't matter. Like 3.3 thousand DPS, you know?
You have a great day now.
Like, that shit is nice. That's a big W for DK. Oh. I made the wrong thing first. How silly of me. How silly. So silly. Very silly, very silly. I was supposed to make this first and then this. So I gotta make a second one. Alright, blacksmithing next. The joy of blacksmithing. Why do I feel like this is gonna be not fun? Start with that. Wait, what is the sword called actually? Weapons, two-handed swords. I don't see. Oh, I think he was talking about these. I mean, that's pretty good. It's more than twice the DPS of my weapon. Yeah. Would there be anything better at 78, let's say? Oh, there's like polearms that are cheaper that have better stats. Polearm angle, boys. Earthbreaker. 163 gold for that. That's a good deal. It ain't no blue weapon, but it's still a Cataclysm gear. Yeah. That's a good deal. Look at plates. Not expensive. Pretty cheap. Yeah, definitely want these. We're looking for some deals right now, chat. We're looking for some deals. Don't you guys like a good deal here and there, you know? What if I told you guys about a crazy deal right now? To subscribe to the stream for free if you have a Prime sub available. Doesn't that sound like a good deal? What say you to that deal, chat? Good deal? Not a good deal? Really? Deal, bro. That's a good deal. So many stamina ones. These are not good deals here for the bracers. That's a P from me. Bad deal, bad deal. That's a pretty good deal right there. Miscellaneous necklace. I think I go for that one. Like, it doesn't have strength, but 90 gold, bunch of stamina, haste, expertise. That's a good deal. And then for ring. Ring is always a bit of a pain. You can get like the 308 one. Plus 200 gold. Stamina spirit. We don't want that. No, these are all scams. I think I'll buy one of these rings though. I know it has intellect, but it has haste as well, so really bad. Maybe look at 79. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones at 79. That's a good deal. And maybe check plate wrist 79. Rigidity. Fuck. Here we go. Alright. I think I spent 1,500 gold. But that's still worth it. All this gear is so good. Yeah. Except for the ring. The ring is not good, but... And I'll probably get a better weapon than this later. So the problem is, chat, like, my weapon stops at level 80. So, you know, I need some to replace it, right? And then so does my chest, shoulders... And, yeah, just chest and shoulders. So I need to spend justice points to get these chest and shoulders to upgrade. Or I just... I don't know. How much justice points do you need? I don't think I want to upgrade the axe, like, personally, but the chest and shoulders maybe
Pleased
is
to
worth
meet
it.
you.
The axe doesn't give bonus XP.
Alrighty then.
700, 800? Okay. Okay. I'll probably do the chest and shoulders then. But I don't know. I would never use these again, probably. That's a problem. Unless what classic happens, and then, yeah. Because you would need to upgrade these to 90.
Yeah, boy.
Spurgmongold donated €3. Hello Jokert. When no talking until 5 to 10 subscriptions. Really nice
Need
LMGD MMR kek insane I kek you kek we kek gives
Off and
on
away.
kek serious q kek almost or okay.
Hi, how are you?
Are you having a stroke? Like, what the hell are you typing? What the hell? Alright. Clean the bags. I'm gonna keep everything that I have right now because you might need it for blacksmithing. So let's see how long it takes to level blacksmithing. Any predictions? Alright, Jam Pier. Thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir. And make 40 of these. Go. Already have some stuff. Once we're done with this blacksmithing, by the way, we're going back to Botanica with a lot more power. And already some Kata gear. What I wonder though, chat, is can I use my DK enchant on this polearm right now? Or do I have to be able to equip the item? Because that would be sick if I can pre-enchant it. Because it's 15% more strength enchant. If not, it's probably still worth equipping this without the enchant over what I have. I'll probably upgrade the other heirlooms first. Yeah. I don't know if I can benefit from blacksmithing though. Like if it has some kind of bonus for leveling. Because what I think you get as a blacksmith is you can put an extra socket in your bracers or something. That's what I remember. Alright, so that's done. Another one of these.
Hey,
Oh no, that's not the blacksmithing trainer. I went back to the engine tree. I'm so used to talking to that NPC. Lol. This is the blacksmithing. No, that's not the trainer. The trainer's right here, man. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's gonna be nice. Is that knight hard to learn? It's a bit weird. I don't know if it's like hard though. So like the way it works right now is, you see like my runes. I have blood runes, I got frost runes, I got unholy runes. When I use Death Strike as a blood decay, right? It consumes one frost and one unholy. But then because as a blood decay, I consume them with Death Strike, they will become purple. And purple runes are called Death Runes. Now what's cool about Death Runes is you can use Death Runes for any ability. So a Death Rune counts as unholy, frost, or blood. Now this spell I have here on 4, Death Siphon, the reason why it's grayed out is because it can only use Death Runes. And this does like so much damage and then so much healing. Like this is the hard part about Blood Decay, is like right now to survive, I depend on using Death Siphons. So I need to make sure that I have Death Runes available all the time so I can heal myself back up. I don't know if this is true at higher levels, but at least for solo leveling it is. But I just got a talent now called Runic Corruption. When I spend my Runic power, which is what you generate when you spend runes, I have a chance to proc Runic Corruption, which gives me 100% rune regeneration rate. So then these runes refill way faster, so I have more dead runes all the time, which is more opportunities to heal. I've not played with this yet, because I just got 75 and came here. But I think this is going to make it a lot easier, because I'll be able to heal myself more often. Like 100% rune regeneration rate is insane. Now, a change from Wrath of the Lich King is as a DK, you can only regenerate 1 rune per 2 runes at a time. So let's say I spent all 6 runes somehow, right? only 3 runes can regen at the same time. In Rat, all 6 will regen at the same time. But in Rat, you had haste not affecting your rune regeneration rate. And also I have 20% more rune regeneration rate anyway as a blood decay. I think also frost decay has that. So they just refill faster is what I'm trying to tell you. And then with that talent that I showed you, it's 100% faster. I don't know what's the uptime on it. I mean, it's probably pretty high uptime. So, I don't know, this class is pretty crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty crazy. Like, it has a lot of cool shit going on. But it is a bit overwhelming in the beginning, but I can tell you, like, after a day of playing it, I already kind of got the hang of it a little bit, you know? At least for soloing. But yeah, there are sometimes moments where you just don't have a death rune and you die. But again, I don't know if that's the case for raid gaming. Maybe you don't care about the death runes as much. You just spend them on death strikes anyway, because you can death strike with death runes. I'm using the death runes to use the soul siphon most of the time, the death siphon, to heal myself. Now, something else you could do with the death runes is blood boil. And blood boil does a lot of damage. It does so much damage. Find a green dye from this guy, bro. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Steel bar. Yo, blacksmithing doesn't look cheap, boys. I hope I have enough gold. No, I'm not buying that. No, sir. No, no, no. I'm gonna stop buying stuff because my bags are gonna be full. 420 thorium bars. What is this, guys? Is blacksmithing more expensive than engineering? Because engineering is so expensive. I think my bags are full already. No. I think there's a bank here, though. Guys, I need you to remind me to pick up my gear again. Please. If you can be so dear. Yeah, remind me to pick that up.
Have a good one.
Alright, this is enough to get blacksmith to like 250 or whatever. It's full again. No way.
You need something? See you later. Hello. See you around.
I hope this profession is useful in Mists of Pandaria. That's all I can say. I'm only leveling this because I've not leveled it before. It's like first time thing, let's just do it, you know? But my goodness. Okay, next part is coarse sharpening stone.
What's on your mind?
Why do I not have that as an option? Oh, it's gray.
Keep your feet on the ground.
It's bis for tanks? Oh, that's nice. My god, though. Do I need to make more of these? Need... Yeah, I do need them, okay. Anyone know why I can't go Blackwing Lair? Oh, you have to be in a raid group, that's why. If you're in a raid group, then you can enter Blackwing Lair, just like either make a macro that lets you form a raid group for like a few seconds and zone in, or just have someone invite you. 2 hours of crafting content? Guys, we're not gonna spend 2 hours on blacksmithing. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna take that long. Like, hopefully by the higher expansions, it starts to be like +5 skill every time you craft. But yeah, 1 to 300 is probably not gonna be like that. Because like enchanting speeds up at some point. Even engineering. Do I have enough of these? No, I need 15 plus 34. Oh, I do have enough. Okay.
Hello.
Ruined copper belt. I was supposed to buy copper bars. Oh wait, I'm already 100. I don't need that. Silver skeleton key. Okay, cool. Allows opening of locks that require up to 25 lockpicking skill. Yo, that's kinda cool. Is that useful in MOP? Like being able to open locked chests? I don't know if that's still a thing. Ruined copper belt. Okay, bro. I don't have copper on me. Can I just make some of these? I should not deviate from the guide. I'll buy 50 bars. Ghost iron lockbox. Ooh, poggers. Alright. So I can send lockboxes to this character and open everything. I've been just vendoring lockboxes. I don't know about you guys, I vendor all of them. Like, not in classic vanilla, right? But in here, I've been doing it. So, because you loot so many, man. I didn't even think about the keys. Yeah, as a blacksmith, you can like do that. Never really crossed my mind. DK is 75 already. We're gonna get level 85 today, I think. Leveling is so fast now. If you can solo dungeons, it's like crazy. I was getting 15-minute levels. Oh, it's energy. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Next up is rough bronze shoulders. 15 of these. I gotta be careful deleting these, because what if you need them for another craft later? Yeah. Be like, yo, bring me rough bronze shoulders to make the better version of them. Then I'm like really screwed. I'm using wowprofessions.com. Why not sell them? I mean, they're 12 silver, but yeah.
Be good.
What can I get for you today?
I'm not sure if it's even worth. Made like a gold and I stopped. Not sponsored by the website, guys. Do I look like I can get sponsors, bro?
Keep your feet on the ground.
6 more. I mean, the craft is not that slow. Like, I remember in vanilla, the craft could be like a minute. It's certainly not fast, but compared to how it used to be. Compared to how it was. It's alright. Okay, next part is easy. Just gotta make grinding stones.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
35 of these. No, that's the wrong thing. No! I fucked up. I mean, surely it's fine because, like, I'm gonna have 2 of these less. There's no way I need all of them. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. I know, but the guide tells you make more than you need. Unlearn it and go again. When are you gonna level archaeology on all of your 14 alts? And I'm not leveling archaeology on more than 1 character. It's already maxed on the paladin salvo. So we're chilling. I'm supposed to go up to 140 making those. So the next part should be faster.
Be good.
Well met.
I was going up fast, guys. I'll be on Botanica in no time. Now it's bracers. Pattern bronze bracers. You need these for the Badlands quest, right? Look at that. Yeah, the archaeology items are account bound, but they're nice if you have a lot of alts. You can use the 463 account bound items that are equipable at 85. They're really strong. They're like heroic dungeon gear you can have on a fresh 85 character. Uh, 10 of these now.
Be good.
Oh my god, after this it says make 25 green iron bracers. Bro. I can't. Gonna vendor everything first.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the
I
ground.
can't make 25 because I fucked up.
How are you?
No. I should have made the keys.
Watch your back.
I can still make the keys. No, I don't, because I need this as well. Ah, this is so awkward. Oh wait, never mind. You don't need heavy grinding stone for it. Save. You need 20 heavy grinding stone for the next part, so it was 25 if you make the key, so we're good. Saved. Yeah, actually saved. It tells you to make 25 because you can use 5 to make keys, and then 20 to make what's after this. Which is 10 bracers that cost 2 grinding stones each. After that, then I do solid stone. And as you can see, I have a lot of solid stone. What I don't understand is, why did I buy 315 solid stone when I only need 120? Is this guide wrong? Oh my god. It's only if you're gonna buy the mithril spares recipe. So I actually didn't need this much solid stone. Okay. I mean, I gotta go back to the auction house anyway because I didn't buy the thorium bars. But with what I have, I can go to 250. There's a Pandaren hammering me here in the back. Yo, watch out.
Great to meet
Jesus. What is up
you.
with
See you
that?
soon.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Yeah, what's up, Fisher? We're currently leveling professions on the DK. Already got engineering to 500. Now we're doing blacksmithing. But blacksmithing is like a infamous profession when it comes to how long it takes. So, yeah,
Keep your feet on
it
the
might take a
ground.
while. It's not as slow as it used to be, though. I'm pretty sure these bracers in vanilla were like white items. Yo, Mustache 15, thank you for the 20 months. 80-minute intro. Guys, I literally told you yesterday, don't get mad at me leveling professions tomorrow morning, because it has to happen, okay? Normally, I do professions like 1 to 300 or like 1 to 150, then 150 to 300. I do it like in batches, so it doesn't take this long. But DK starts at 55, so it's just like... I made the character yesterday. That's a bit weird on it, you know? Yeah, forgive me, but, you know.
No. Safe travels.
Does it still matter becoming an armor smith or weapon smith? Is that a thing in MOP? No, right? I'm gonna go with no. Okay, 30 solid grounding stone. 30.
See you soon.
Why do you need blacksmithing? I don't have a blacksmith. I just want to have one. I'm trying to have variety with professions, so I have a lot of characters. Engineer on all of them, because I love that profession. Plus one different one. Don't have a blacksmith. It's a plate user. I got a paladin on the server, so that's 2 plate users. I'm just assuming that being a blacksmith allows you to craft gear for plate users, which might come in handy on both my characters. It's safe to assume that, right? Like, I'll be surprised if you can't make anything good. Yeah, the extra sockets are nice. Yeah. But, you know, every profession has a bonus like that, you know? Okay, that's done.
What's on your mind?
Now I make heavy mithril gauntlets. Oh. I put all my mithril bars in the bank. Oh, no, I don't even have mithril bars. Even better. The 90 plus 150. And then 450 thorium bars. Or was it 420? 420. Oh, that's the weed number, guys. I'm actually losing it, dude. Good thing that chatter gave me 3.5k gold. I don't think we would have enough. Like, what the hell is this profession, man? I mean, I still have 17k on my mage and 5k on the paladin. So... But I was really wanting to buy the faster flying on DK, which is 4k. It's like an investment having that, you know. You get everywhere faster, like a bit faster. Eventually you get the gold back. But yeah, it's maybe not the play, though. Now, 15 of these. What do you need from TBC? I mean, this is not that much gold. Like, maybe 1,000? Five titanium bar. Holy shit. This is like at least 2k, I think. And this is like 1 or 2k. But... I already have, like, do you need bolts for engineering, for blacksmithing? I don't think so. Because I do have some of those, maybe somehow. Oh, shit. Yo, thanks for the 5 gold, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Welcome.
But I should equip one for transmog.
What's on your mind?
It should be like in retail where if you vendor a BOE, you get a transmog for it. Or like you vendor a green item, you get the transmog. Where that doesn't work that way. Steel plate helmets. Why do I not have this
How
option?
are you?
Oh. This is blue now. It didn't used to be blue. Yo. Hey, maybe these are expensive on the auction house. That's a cope. If you can craft something and you need to craft it for leveling, it's probably really cheap. Not even a border.
Safe travels.
I mean, the thing that sucks is you only get 1 skill point for these. Some of the other professions give you 1 to 5 skill points, you know, depending on the item you make. If these gave you like 2 skill points each, it would be sick.
Well met.
Oh,
Be good.
Hi.
I go back to the auction house. These are not worth anything, right? I even need solid grinding stone. I just made them for skill ups.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Like, I've learned to vendor this stuff because it never sells. H-weave. $60 mage weave? 90. And that's it. I'm just gonna buy the TBC parts now. Because I'm here already. $1.1k gold. XD. Oh, they have those. Nice. 90 of these. 500 gold. Let's stop buying because I don't think I have enough backspace. Yeah, that was a mistake. I could probably just vendor my... like, I was thinking to use some of these materials for blacksmithing, but it doesn't look like it. Vendor them.
Off
And
and
pick
away.
up the bars.
How are you?
There we go.
Safe travels.
Yeah, do you think we're halfway done already? Like, I think so, right? The max I'm going for is 500, and I'm gonna hit 250 when making these, so it's halfway. Is it worth it? I think it is worth it. Or? So far, it's like... 7k gold? It's gonna be like 10k. So if I bought a WoW token, I could level NG and blacksmithing. So it's like 20 euros technically when you think about it for both professions. But these are like the most expensive professions to level. Like, it's like worst case scenario, you level blacksmithing and engineering. Most people don't do that. Like, they go mining and engineering or something like that, you know? Or engineering alchemy. Alchemy is so cheap. Level. At least it was cheap. I don't know, maybe it got expensive now. Leveled it a month
What
ago.
can I get for you today?
Surprised how cheap it was. Like, the herbs were essentially free.
Off with you.
What's on your mind?
Okay, dense grinding stone. Oh no, dense sharpening stone you do. Then it becomes great. Inscription. I don't know if inscription was expensive. I think it was like 3,000 gold. Yeah, that's not that bad. It's not fun to level inscription though. So the thing about inscription is it's like a weird profession where you can't just hit create all and go AFK or something. You have to like make 2 or 3 of a glyph, and then it becomes not worth making, and then you make another one, and then your bags are full of different glyphs, which you could sell and actually get some gold back, but it is a lot of inventory management and the constant learning and figuring out which one to make, because it's RNG what glyphs you get sometimes when you discover glyphs, and the glyphs give you 3 skill points. Yeah, enchanting is also a bit annoying. I just leveled that one. But it was cheap to level inscription. I think 3k is low. Compared to something like this, which is 10,000, right? But like, at least here I could go AFK for like a minute or something, you know? But yeah, it's not like in vanilla where you spend 20 minutes crafting, like in some cases. Like leatherworking in vanilla, bro. When you get to the thick hide, or the thick leather.
Great to meet you.
Wow. It is literally like 40 seconds per craft, I think. And you gotta make a lot of
Watch your
it.
back.
Imperial plate bracers.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Give me to 290. You can send those greens to disenchant. Dude. The problem is, I don't have an enchanter on the server. But you're right. Disenchanting these greens would be insane gold. Because illusion dust is what you get from them, right? And illusion dust is 10 gold each. So I think I shouldn't vendor these. I can probably put them on the auction house. No, you can't make a level 5 enchanter and disenchant these. You need to be a certain level of enchanting now. They changed it in Cataclysm. Or Wrath of the Lich. I think Wrath of the Lich King, actually. You can't just do it at level 1 or level 5. Yeah, would have to like find an enchanter or level a character to level 20.
I've the
Maybe level
finest
20
wares in the
you could
land.
do it.
Off with you.
It was TBC as well. Oh, these are requires level 49, so they're not good.
Welcome.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're not high enough. I mean, they're probably still worth disenchanting though, but they're not the really good ones.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Great to
Fine.
meet you.
Just take the L on it. I'm farming L's for now. Now these should be worth it. Yeah, level 51. You need 12 thorium bars to make these, so you would lose gold crafting these and then disenchanting, I think. Like every craft is 30 gold or something. God damn, brother, god damn. Yeah, the dust is so expensive. Let's see, guys. How much are these boots on auction house? Because if you're an enchanter, you would buy these and disenchant, so they should be expensive. Yeah, 14 gold. Alright. Got some gold back. Huge. RuneScape when? It will happen at some point, but not anytime soon. Like, not even the next few months. I know it's like a big thing to play RuneScape now. It's like a WoW streamer. But like, I've always wanted to try it out when I have a lot of time for it. It's just I don't have any time right now. Like, I've been like fucked over actually. Like, I want to play the next retail season, and it's literally coming out 3 weeks after MOP. Or 2 weeks. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. They've kind of like, what do you say, like overlapped. I mean, they are overlapping. Yeah, it's an overlap, bro. 30. Like the new retail raid is coming out before Heart of Fear. 2 days before Heart of Fear. That's sort of overlap that I don't know what it is. So I don't know what I'm doing now. Like I really want to play it. I was gonna play it casual. I was not gonna go live in retail, you know, be like 2 hours at the end of my stream, log in, do some weekly stuff. That's it, right? So maybe I'll still do that. But it really is annoying though that they're doing this. Like I was hoping
How are you?
it would come out in September, but that is not the case.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah. Huge overlap. Like the word first guilds are gonna clear Mana Forge Omega, I think it's called, before Terrace of Endless Springs comes out. That's the overlap. It will come out a day or two before Heart of Fear, and it's 2 weeks after that the other raid comes out. Like basically, Celestial Dungeons will come out when the raid comes out as well, or not even actually before, because Celestial Dungeons are 2 weeks behind every raid in MOP, so it takes longer.
Well met.
But yeah, if you're a retail player, you're probably really happy with this launch date, right? I'm just surprised how soon it's coming out. Didn't the PTR just start like a month ago? Like, what the hell? How are they so fast? Like, I'm shocked. Yeah. Are these green items we're making now, guys, expensive? No, right? Because they're TBC. Yeah, I appreciate the gold, man. Thank you. We will be at 0 gold right now. So complicated. Blade boots. 2 of these. We're doing better than the guide though. Make 45 of these. Yeah, I didn't use all the fell iron bars. Look. Oh no, you need more for later. Okay. Never mind. But it's still better. DPC is going fast though. The skills. Okay, now fell iron chain tunic. Oh no, boys, we need a recipe to make lesser ward of shielding. Is that gonna be like 1,000 gold in the auction house?
Safe travels.
Yeah, Outland Vendor. It's like the engineering one. $200 gold. I'm paying it. Ah. I mean, these are worth more than what you can vendor them for, so... Getting some gold back. I might as well buy what I need for Rat of the Lich King. Have enough backspace. Saronite bars. 168. Crystallized air. I think I have some of these left over. No, I don't. And then 5 titanium bars. Are those expensive? Ah, that's not that much. Okay. Then for Ka, 166 of these. And I'm out of gold. Yeah. I'm out of gold. So I gotta mail myself more gold. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't eat that. Don't eat this. Don't eat these. Okay. And I bought too much of these, so sell. And this. And this. Look at that. Got a lot of stuff on the auction house. Hopefully people buy this stuff. But this is enough materials to get to Cataclysm and start the Cataclysm part. Then I'll mail over like more gold. Okay. We're almost done here, chat. Almost done. Professional stream biz. Guys, we're almost done. Alright, relax. I just gotta get to 500 blacksmithing and it's over. I'm already 344. I think it's speeding up now. Dude, I'm literally gonna craft the gear that I have equipped in the next part. That's so awkward. And some of them are maybe even an upgrade.
How are you?
Okay, next part, 10 cobalt boots. Oops. So these are what I have on. I mean, this feels good, potentially making gear that's better. Like, that's kind of nice. Can I craft Cataclysm gear that's better than what I have later on? Because that'd be sick. Yeah. I mean, surely, right? Wait, I'm gonna craft gear with intellect on it. Bro. Why am I crafting intellect gear? No, I'm gonna make gear that doesn't need intellect. Needs strength gear, you gotta be stronger. 10 of these. Alright, this is starting to make sense now. We're at the current expansion, so current expansion level. And soon at the current expansion. Alright. These are worth vendoring though, they're not that expensive on the auction house. But I can double check. I'll double check. I don't remember how much I paid for them yesterday. Probably still want to put them on the auction house. 5 of these. Soon I'm gonna make the spiked cobalt gear, which is a bit better, but it's like DPS gear. I mean, do I really need dodge? I feel like I'm so tanky. I might just equip that. Oh no, it doesn't have stamina on it. Nah, tank needs stamina. Tank needs stamina. Making the wrong thing. .380 spiked cobalt boots. Yeah, this is like pure DPS gear. Can't be using that. Probably what you make with the Saronite is gonna be better though. .385 to 90 spiked shoulders. These are pretty fast crafts though. Like this probably used to take a lot longer. Notched Cobalt War Axe. I don't know why I learned all of them, because it's like so much more gold. I should vendor these axes just to get some gold back instantly. Then spiked Saronite belt, but it has intellect. I'm making the tempered Saronite belt because it literally has the same materials and it's better than what I have. Making upgrades right here. Huge. That's nice. Whipping that. Now it's horned cobalt helmet. I can only make 4 because I messed up. No. No, I gotta go back to the auction house, man. Ah. Pain. There's no RNG with this, it looks like. Maybe I'll just make this. And then I'll miss Saronite bars, but whatever. Deadly Saronite Dirk. Why would you make this? This is useless. Yeah. Is this used for something? I mean, it does say made by Bosa, guys. I mean, wouldn't you want to equip an item made by Bosa? That's kind of cool. These are nice bracers. Keep making these though, because can't even equip those yet. I'm out of gold.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Great to meet you.
Oh. Gold status 97 gold, but I got gold on our characters.
No.
I'm just having a hard time. Then 4 of these. We don't top up. Why do I learn all of them, chat? Why do I do this? I can't help it. 5 titanium weapon chains. Okay, I need more Saronite bars. Okay. The level is 75. 75. Unico for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Let's give Bosa 6,000 gold. For flying as well. Oh. It is rough. But I'm so mad. I watched like hardcore highlights yesterday on my stream. And I got 3 copyright strikes on YouTube. And I can only remove them 1 at a time. It takes so long to remove them. It's still like demonetized, bro. Yeah. That's kind of cooked. Alright, we got gold. Just gonna list everything on the auction house first. Wow. If those sell, that's pretty good. Might as well vendor at that price. Same here. Same. Not same. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. Everything else we sell. So weird how some are expensive and others that cheap.
Would you like to purchase something?
I want to purchase some of your gold. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. Could have read what those items do. Put a ward on your shield that absorbs damage.
Very well then.
Now that I'm here, I might as well buy everything else I need for Cataclysm. Which is Elementium bars. 84 of these. 54 volatile earth, but I got 12 already, so 42. Those are so cheap now. They used to be expensive, these things. And 8. Alright, so the total cost for blacksmithing is like 9,000 gold, chat. Roughly. But you get some gold back from... Oh yeah, we need the Serenite bars, right? You get some gold back. Oh, I didn't even use these adamantite bars, I just realized. Look, 300 gold. We're not gonna use everything we have here. I'd say it's more like 8k. Actual cost. But yeah, that still makes it like S tier for how expensive a profession can be right now. Highest price. This is the last 5 things here, and then we're in the Cataclysm blacksmithing. Hopefully, I can make something useful. I still don't see the blacksmithing bonus. Like, there should be something for Wrath of the Lich King.
What's
If
on
it's
your
425, you get it. I don't know. You have an extra socket. Yeah, but where is it? You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't see it here. Is it like gray? No, belt bucket is different. Belt bucket is... everyone can use that. Yeah. Everyone can have a belt buckle. Or is my belt buckle like 2 more sockets? Bro, I just spent like 300 gold learning all of that. What am I doing? Oh, look, you get multiple points now. Yeah, it's just a habit. I gotta learn all of them. Yeah, we'll try to get the bracer gem, but I don't see it yet. It just might not have a skill up. Search socket. Socket bracer, socket gloves. Permanently add a socket to your bracer of eye level 416 or lower. Cannot add more than 1 socket to an item. The added socket requires you to have blacksmithing skill to remain active. Wait, you get 2 more sockets as blacksmithing. This says gloves and bracer. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. So get a little bit extra juice. You need strong flux. I think you just buy that from vendor.
Be good.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
Watch your back.
That item is not a valid target. Oh. I selected gloves. Nice. Should buy more of those things.
How are you? Keep your feet
These
on the
extra
ground.
sockets could save me because I'm gonna put stamina on them.
What can I do for you?
Alright, next part is make 4 of any recipe that requires 3 folded odium. Yo! Harry and mastery on gloves! Ah! I need this. Make that. Is there nothing else? Make one of these. And one more. And now make one of these. Yo. How do they go from orange to green like that? Make 8 from one of these. Then it becomes 470. It's nice that we're making upgrades though. Make an obsidian blade spear. Why would I make that? I wish I would make something that's good for me though. Like that's agility. Next up, 5 obsidian skeleton keys. Allows opening of lockpicks that require up to 425 lockpicking skill. Ooh. Okay, okay. Good stuff. Stormforged leg arts. That has intellect requirement. The Obsidian Executioner. Oh my god. Can I just make this? I don't care what the guide says, I'm making this. Now I need more of these.
Safe travels. Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
No. How does it look? There you go. Kind of matches the set. But yeah, that's gonna be my weapon until max level. Like, that is insane, bro. I'll use the one I bought already, this one.
LMG
And then use that after. Send me the power on, please. I'm a viewer. These are very cheap, though. Yeah, I can send it to you. Hold on. So I have 6 of these. Put these on the auction house. 1 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. 2 of these. Put 1. This is intellect, sell it. Intellect, sell it. I don't know what the hell this is, just sell them. Okay, so what do I need now? Folded obsidian. Six. So 5 more of those. And I'm gonna just buy like another 20 of these. I'm just gonna buy what I use for the executioner. And then like 6 of these. I think I bought too much, but... yeah. Whatever I'll have extra, I'll set it, right? Ooh. There's your polearm. I'm liking blacksmithing now. Making actual upgrades feels so satisfying. Instead of just mindlessly leveling the profession and then vendoring everything, you know? And you get 2 more sockets. Fire etched dagger. Oh shit. I messed up so hard. Well, not really, but I did. Because like now I can't make the dagger to go from 489 to 494. I should have made the legs and then made the sword instead of the dagger. That's like I lost a lot of gold because of that mistake. So now what I'm gonna do is just make these. But they're expensive though. But with 500, that's it. Okay, I'm done. And we can make something with a meta gem in it. Alright, cool.
Be good.
Over, chat. It's over. It's ogre.
Hey there.
I pick up my stuff from the bank. So we don't forget this.
Have a
And
good
put everything on the auction house we don't need. Yeah, gameplay soon, guys. I'm sorry. I know I've been live for over 2 hours, but... yeah, I had to do my professions. And I'm benefiting from them while leveling, so it's nice. I'm gonna list the stuff. What I'm gonna do is buy better gems. Like 20 of them. Where's perfect solid? Yeah, that's too much. Oh, sell this. Sell this. What I don't have though is the engineer recipe for Synapse Springs, I think. But that's okay. It would be nice to have it though. This I can sell. Expertise mastery, dodge mastery. Parry mastery. Sell these. Want to clean my bags. Almost done, bro. Oh my god. Hey. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy one more thing and I'm done. String flask. Got it. It's got like 10 of them. Oh, this is gonna be huge. I'm gonna be going back to Botanica stronger than usual. But also having this flask. Didn't have this before. It's like a lot more HP. These like gem sockets, you know. I got Kata gear ready to go. So I'll have to go buy it. Oh, there's one more thing I gotta buy. I'm sorry. I need to get the Cataclysm HP potions. They're so good. And also not that expensive. This one here. These are like so insane. They're like 30,000 health when you're level 80. Lifesavers. I can put a gem in here. What? The item is too low level to accept that. Okay, let me buy back the gems I just vendored.
What's on your mind?
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Good.
I can put this one in. And this one. Oh, I have Synapse Springs. Yo! That's huge. I got lucky. You have to like proc this recipe and then you have it. Oh my god, this character's so strong now. Let's go to TBC. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game, boys. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Yeah, actual gameplay happening. Actual gameplay happening, dude. It feels good though getting all of that stuff done because now I have all the benefits from that. I can like open lock boxes, I get a couple extra sockets. I made a lot of gear, I bought all the other gear that I need. Like once I get 77, I can equip this polearm. 81, this sword. The one thing I haven't done though, is upgrade the chest and shoulder heirloom to go to 85. Let's do that. And to log on my monk, which I think has enough justice points for it. I hope. I don't think I have any other character with justice points. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like, maybe I just upgrade the chest. Yeah. It does not upgrade your existing heirlooms. You have to just make new ones. Because it's like, for some reason on your heirloom tab, you have the old ones and then the new ones. And they have a different name. The new ones are like forged or whatever, you know? It's got like this affix name. Yeah. Even with the trinkets, it stays like that. It's kind of dumb. Like, why would you want to make the old one, right?
This stuff sells itself.
Not really. It didn't sell itself because no one bought it. Sold itself, it wouldn't be in my bags. Now would it? Okay, that's not worth anything. I mean, most of this stuff I should just vendor it. Not that though. vendor this stuff.
Come back anytime.
Hello.
Okay.
Loktar! Farewell.
So you gotta make it first.
Greetings. Go forth to victory.
This says brushed. Brushed is the one you want. Yo, Brahms, thanks for the 6 months. That's where you farm justice points. I would say either doing heroic dungeons or twilight dungeons. It's one or the other. They're both good. Wait, is it already upgraded? Oh no, that's the old one. You are mounted. Okay. Oh my god, it's not transmogged. I gotta go transmog it real fast. I'm not even trolling, guys. Like, I can't be running around like this. What do you want me to do? Wait, actually. There's one more thing I gotta do. I'm not stalling. I gotta do this stuff, man. I need to enchant my weapons with the, you know, the thing. Slayer of the Lifeless. I don't know what that is. Is that a weapon? I'm just doing Shadowmourne right now, but I think it looks great on a DK. Like, it's such a DK iconic item, right? Alright, Fallen Crusader, I assume is the one I want. Increases your armor, 1% stamina. I mean, this one looks really good too, but let's just do Fallen Crusader. So I'm pre-enchanting my weapons so that I can equip them right away. Okay. Pre-enchanted. We're so ready, guys. And if we want to be really try-hard, re-socket the items. Requires anvil. I mean, that makes sense. I gotta go pre-socket them too. So I can just equip everything and keep going. Because literally at 78, I can just wormhole to Halls of Lightning and not go to the city. You know what I mean? Although I probably have to go just to like vendor, not vendor, just auction house and stuff. Am I stalling, guys? Dude, literally, this is, it's like either I do it now or do it later. It's like one of those things, right? Just get it done.
Shall we get down to business?
Oh, I didn't save my outfit. It's fine, I remember the name. New outfit, hot. Oh. Well, actually, that's not the right one.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
What belt was I using? Was I hiding the belt? That's hide the belt. And this is correct, yes. Save, apply. I just gotta do the anvil thing. And you guys are lucky that I'm not gonna do pet bells as well, because I could do some pet bells, because I have pet bell quests to do. But I'm respecting you guys and not doing that. I'm gonna go to the dungeon, because I also want to do that. Been waiting for so long. And you guys don't understand, I got 74 yesterday, and 74 was such a major power spike, like, of epic proportions. Yo, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
Oh.
There's the one that said the Who Road.
Sort of. Yup. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can have something. Okay. Too low level to accept that gem. We are good. Alright. It's time to do some gameplay. Who's ready? But like I was saying earlier, so we got 74, got Dancing Room Weapon. It was such a massive boost to my damage. And I had 75 and I stopped because at 75 you can do Cataclysm Professions, right? So it's like, okay, I'll stop at 75, do all my professions in the morning. And I bought all this cata gear, made the cata gear, enchanted the stuff, gemmed the stuff. And at 75 you also get this talent. And I haven't played with this, I haven't hit a mob with this. But this looks really good. It gives me a 100% rune regeneration rate at a 45% chance from using Rune Strike. Which I do a lot. So I'm expecting to clear this dungeon really fast now. So the plan is, ladies and gentlemen, to stay here till 78. And then just wormhole to Ulduar. Go inside Halls of Lightning and stay there till 83. I'll have all the Cataclysm gear ready to equip. Right? And then go Grim Batol at 83. That is the plan. Now, Grim Batol is really hard. You don't even solo all of it. You just do the trash before the first boss. But it gives a lot of XP. Now, if a DK can do it, we'll try. Now, what's interesting about the DK class is you have a lot of stuff that you get from leveling. Like every level or two, you get like passive. So I'm gonna get Vampiric Blood, Empowered Rune Weapon, Riposte. I don't even know what that does. Bone Shield, Army of the Dead, Mastery, Blood Shield. Each time you heal yourself with Death Strike while in Blood Presence, you gain 50% of the amount healed as a physical absorption shield. Wow, right? We don't even have that right now. So that's gonna make the DK a lot stronger. And we got all this gear ready. So I got like a Kata bracers, Kata gloves. I'm just gonna put it down here so I remember what to equip. Okay. 79, 78, 78, 77 weapon. This is crazy, by the way. Very cheesy. 78 legs, 78 boots, 78 belt. There. So at 78, 79, even at 80 I have a trinket with high mastery, but I don't think I'm going to use it, to be honest. And then at 81 I have the sword that I made. Made by Bosa. Self-made. Alright. So I want you guys to try to keep an open mind and not, you know, just understand that I've done this dungeon a lot yesterday and I kind of know how to do it. And I'm really strong now. So it's gonna be a little OP. It's like a little bit, you know. But let's start the leveling process. That's what I was saying about the dancing room weapon. It's pretty good. Very strong cooldown. Look how fast my runes are going up. My god.
Step forward.
Some trash with the boss. Whenever I have my dancing rune weapon, I can just like wipe an entire trash bag really quick like that. Because it just doubles my damage. XP tracker. I don't like XP trackers. They look ugly. I can see my bar going up fast. That's all I need. I feel the experience. So I didn't know this was gonna work like this, but what this is extending itself. So if I get like 3 procs in a row, it doesn't like start back at the duration of 2.5 seconds. It just adds the time, which is a lot better. That's even more OP. So here we have a big pull lined up with defensives. I'm gonna pull everything with the boss. And then use the empowered rune weapon.
Aggravation is this? You will die.
Everything is dead.
You won't get
Welcome to DK. Keep in mind, I don't even have Cataclysm gear yet. I'm doing this with Rat gear. With dodge rating. Yeah. Again, this just started happening at 74 with this beautiful cooldown. But now with this rune regeneration rate increase, I can just do more blood wounds. But our full run is, let's just say half a level. It's not bad. I don't know how long it took. And 76, I'm getting 3 more things. Vampire Blood Riposte, Power Weapon.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
Back by the flower. I don't kill this boss, he's a bit too tanky. And he stuns a lot. I mean, I wasn't killing any boss on the Monk, but Monk has very bad damage compared to DK on single target. I think on DK is like kind of where to kill the bosses, like some bosses. You can pull them with a lot of trash. I mean, maybe I could pull a lot of trash with that boss and kill him, but he has so much more HP. Blood boil. Blood boil is nice. I think Outbreak's gonna make this a lot easier because I can just apply diseases with that instead of wasting runes. Oh shit. I stopped there. Here's my MS. If I proc Purgatory, it's fine as long as I can heal out the damage.
Step forward. You are no longer dealing with.
Wow. This is a class, guys. This is a class right here, bro. Those blood boys do so much damage when you have empowered rune weapon up. It's blood boil, man. Does a lot of damage, and when you pop your weapon, it duplicates it. There's a 100% damage increase. So I save up my death runes and I spam blood boil. Well, difference from yesterday is, I'd say mostly empowering rune weapon and allowing us to do double DPS. Also gives us 20% parry when it's up. I think there was another passive I got that helps. Oh yeah, Sanguine Fortitude makes this 50% damage reduction from 20%. And also Will of the Necropolis is really good. So it's like, you get 25% damage reduction if you drop below 35% health for 8 seconds. But it has a cooldown. So whenever this lights up, that means you're procced. And then you get a free rune tap, which is 10% heal. I think it saves me a lot. So now I have my thing ready. And just go for a little fun pull here.
What aggravation is this? You will die. I'll incinerate you. You seek a prize, eh? How about death? You won't get far.
I don't think I even need IBF. It's just like, you know, those mobs can stun, so it's just safe. Where am I? Where is it? Right. I'm curious to see how level 76 is gonna feel, because I get 3 more stuffs. Oh fuck, I got a phone call. Hello? There you go. No. Sorry guys, I got called from Blizzard because they don't want me to kill these mobs so fast. It makes DK look too strong. Alright. Nah, don't solo dungeons before 64 on DK. It is so trash. It is so bad, bro. Yo, level 76. Now I have Vampiric Blood. Hello, sir. 15% more max HP. And also I get 25% more healing. Empowered Rune Weapon. Empower your Rune Weapon, immediately activating all your runes and generating 25 runic power. 5-minute cooldown, but that's pretty crazy. Wait, what is this? What's this do? When you dodge or parry any attack, you gain 75% of your parry and dodge as additional critical strike for 20 seconds. Top 268 more crit rating as well. Okay, that's something. $268 more crit rating. How much crit chance is that? Actually, like 8% or something at this level. Stop licking my shoes. How long is Botanica worth to run? I think 78, but you could stay till 80. People stay till Alien Rat. But I'd rather go to another dungeon at 78. I guess I use Empowered Rune Weapon when I really need runes. Like something's going wrong, I just press that, I got all runes active. But they wouldn't be death runes, right? Or do they activate the runes that are recharging? So if it's like gonna be a death rune, it becomes a full death rune. Because that'd be kind of sick. It works like that. Raid, is Shadow Legend still a thing? Yeah, it should be. In the game? I think I saw an ad for it on YouTube the other day.
You are no longer dealing. Guards, rally! Hack these invaders down! I have not yet begun to...
Damn it, this mob's gonna come. When is the Pat Bells due? We gotta get out here for the Pat Bells, man, but this is too much fun to leave. I think your DK's making Monk look kinda weak, man. Like I have so much more damage. Like whenever I pull a boss, I just kill it fast. On Monk, I feel like I would take so long to kill bosses. I had the AoE, but not the boss damage. Ah, I filled my bags. No point looting now. Just gotta clean everything. Let's do a psycho pull.
What aggravation is this? You will die! Scream while you burn! You won't get far.
Oh. Yeah. That is just something. I always forget to use the spell. But it gives you 10% move speed passively, so it's fine. Going so fast, my cooldowns are not up. When they used to be, you know? Have you felt after streaming on YouTube for the last few weeks and months? It's nice, man. The only thing that sucks about streaming on YouTube is you get copyright striked if you listen to anything. Like you watch a YouTube video, you just get striked. I got 3 strikes yesterday. And then they just like unmonetize your vault and you gotta like fix it. And it takes a long time. Like you have tools, you just like hit, you know, mute song or whatever, but it takes a couple hours. So if you get 3 strikes on the same video, it's pretty much screwed. YouTube is just so annoying with DMCA and stuff. The problem is like there's these companies like Epidemic, right? And what they do is you can pay a subscription to them and then you can use their music, right?
Welcome.
And you don't get striked. So if I watch Classic Hardcore Highlights, the guy that edits the videos for Classic Hardcore Highlights has an Epidemic subscription, so he can use their music without getting striked. But then if I watch his video and I don't have the subscription, then I get striked. And that's how they make money, you know? Because they can claim the money from your video or something. Yeah. I used to have a sub with them, but I think I removed it a while back. It's almost worth it to have a sub because you would make more money from the ad revenue than you would paying them, right? That's a very good model for these guys, you know. Content creators use their music. Other content creators watch their videos while they're streaming, and then they get striked, and then they end up like giving them money instead. Pretty shameless. Building up my death runes. Try to get a proc. Like, I don't need to put both my diseases up. Like, I'd rather just put one disease, and then I have one more death rune to use on Blood Boil. You know what I mean? Like, it's better. Like, I only need one disease on the targets in order to get the 50% damage bonus from Blood Boil spamming. All I gotta do is, like, farm my death runes like I am right now. They're building up. Control, like, 1 Blood Boil or something. I can, like, heal once with the death rune. And I have 1 left and also a Blood Rune, so that's 2 Blood Boils. 3 pretty much. 4 now. And that. Because all the damage is Blood Boil, right? You gotta do as many of them as you can.
Step forward. I will see.
Runic Corruption is so nice. Normally my Dancing Rune weapon is ready here, but I'm gonna try to kill this without it? Question mark? I think I'm gonna be fine. I'll just use 1 extra defensive. Yeah, I have so many death runes, it's fine. Yeah. But look at the boss HP, it's like 40%. Normally she's like dead. That's how much of a difference this does, you know. But I want to have it up for the next pull. Yeah, maybe now, like, I don't know. It's just one of those weird things where I'm going too fast. Maybe I should have still used it.
Not yet begun to.
Not the next pull to pull after this. I haven't used Empowered Rune Weapon once, so maybe what I should do there is like Empowered Rune Weapon. I gotta figure out when to use it in this dungeon. Dude, my belt's still on cooldown. Okay. Now we do the really fun big pool.
What aggravation is this? You will die! Scream while you burn!
Boss is dead. Nice. Like that I can even empower my weapon and just like do more blood boils. Would be so overkill though. And at 77 I can use this weapon, which is gonna be like double DPS of what I had. And actually maybe not for blood boil. I think blood boil doesn't scale with your weapon. Nah, never mind. Definitely not double damage. Ouch. A little sussy. Yeah, Blood Boy is really good at MOP, so I never use Heart Strike. Even on single target, it does way less damage than Blood Boil. Now, maybe once I equip this weapon, Heart Strike is better. Because like Heart Strike scales with weapon damage, Blood Boil is attack power based. So equipping this weapon is not gonna make my Blood Boil hit harder. But then everything else is gonna hit harder, right? Like that strike, Plague Strike, Moon Strike, the strikes, you know, all the strikes are damage.
This sanctuary.
I do have heirloom items, but the thing is, this weapon is gonna be better than an heirloom. Like until level 81. But at 81, I have a sword that I just crafted that is even better. Right here. Like that sword's gonna beat my heirloom weapon. This Kata skin is kind of weird. Why not rat dungeons? This dungeon is really good. Yeah. You go rat at like 78, maybe 77. But I think doing this at 77 is just way more of a breeze. Like killing orange mobs is not good. That's what's gonna happen if you go rat now. I'll be there in like half an hour or some shit. Not even 20 minutes. Very soon. I'm just waiting for them to gather. Damn it, I missed the pack. So high level now, they don't actually aggro. Just gotta hit them. Halls of Lightning, I like going there at 78 because I have a lot more Kata gear. You can even go at 79. Like the longer you wait, the better. Like super safe is like 80, but I'm gonna be pretty strong at 78. Yo, T2 Pumps, thanks for the sub, man. Outgear Keep sucks. Don't go there. There's just not that many mobs. Like there's the packs here are so much bigger in Outgear Keep. Like you get less XP per mob, but you just kill more mobs. Those are just a lot easier.
You are no longer dealing.
target the boss here. I put on my weapon. Lead this weapon. Should do a bit more damage now, at least with like those spells and shit. Rip Shadowmourne transmog though. Could I pre-transmog the item? Actually, I don't know if I can. I gotta be able to equip it, right? Yeah, they're hitting a lot harder. Still, Bloodborne is gonna be my top damage. I don't think this weapon's gonna make that change. The belt's on cooldown, so I gotta stall a little bit. I don't really need the belts here. Yeah. Not really going that far. Oh shit. Maybe I do need it.
What aggravation is this? You will die.
Yeah, the boss died so much faster. I think when you pull this many mobs, you get a lot of parries, especially because of Dancing Rune Weapon, so I'm auto-attacking a lot more. Yeah, 9 auto-attacks on the boss. So he just kind of like melted, yeah, with a parry haste. I mean, that's like the weapon difference though, right there. Like, he never died that fast. And I even messed up that pull, because I had no death runes. But because I press every defensive I have there, it's fine. You know? I just pop everything on that pull. It's like the hardest pull. Like the most likely pull to die on because you can get stunned. Shit. Fast. Oath Keeper. Transmog. Got a vendor. What rune are you using, please? On the weapon? I'm using Fallen Crusader. I don't know if it's the best one though. Like, there's a new one I can get now. It makes I have more health with it, or dodge, or armor, or something like that. But this one gives me more strength. And I don't really have a survivability issue. So just do more damage.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
Yeah. Is that counter working? It is. I just haven't died yet. Yesterday I had 18 deaths though. We're gonna die a lot when we go to next dungeon. You always just die when you're learning how to pull a dungeon. I've done my deaths here already, you know what I mean? Like, that's it.
I hope you find something useful.
We'll be dying. I've actually still had some close calls today. Like, I proc the Purgatory, like, which is wild because I'm so high level now. You're pulling pretty big though. I think I'll go Hearthstone and put these on the auction house before going to the next dungeon. Oh shit, my belt's on cooldown. Can I still do this pull? Play. 10k Death Strike. Wow. Yeah, that's the weapon right there. gotta remember to put it. Yeah, Netherweave's really cheap, but if you have hundreds of it, it still kind of like adds up. Frostweave is a lot more expensive, but you don't get as much Frostweave if you're spamming the other dungeon. Maybe Alger Keep is okay if you think about it from a gold perspective. You might make more gold.
Step forward. I will see that you are careful. Guards, rally! Cut these invaders down!
Get hurt. Oh, they still aggro. Nice.
You are no longer dealing with.
If you're wondering what's healing me, chat, it's literally my heirlooms. When you pull this big and you have a lot of HP, that 2% heal per mob you kill per trinket adds up. So I don't really need to like that strike necessarily. I don't need to like that siphon. But when I go to like a higher level dungeon, that's not gonna be the case anymore. I'm gonna need to like actually heal myself, right? I can't rely on pulling this big. I'll die. Yeah, this up is gonna take like 20 minutes, I think, because I'm 7 minutes, 19 seconds into it. Close down a little bit now. But this is the last level here anyway. Break me out.
What sacrifice is this? You will die.
I wasn't targeting the boss, so I didn't get a parry haste. He's dead anyway. But the weapon itself that I summon is 42% of the damage. Mob DPS already? Almost. I don't even have a good vengeance, by the way. I've not noticed the DK getting any good vengeance compared to Monk. We'll see how it goes, Halls of Lightning. There's like a psycho pull on Halls of Lightning that I have a 50% success rate at doing on Monk. I don't know how DK is gonna do on that. Yeah. But that pull in Halls of Lightning can give you 25k vengeance. It's really weird how it works. But it's just, you take so much damage. And I cannot do that right away. I mean, I could try it once for fun in the beginning, but there's no way I survive it. I think Halls of Lightning, I gotta like progress it again. Like, I progressed this dungeon too. I will say though, coming here, you know, coming here on DK in the beginning was easier than Monk, but I came to levels later. I came at 70 instead of 68, which I kind of recommend, to be honest. Because you can just go buy your Rat Cobalt set, which is what I'm using. Cobalt, everything. Very cheap, 4 gold each. You can, this is level 70 gear. You just go buy that. Buy level 70 items. Look at my ring, 58 stamina. Tanks need stamina, you know. Fire res, I just didn't find anything better. 45 stamina neck, it's just stacked stamina. The more stamina you have, the more you heal from your trinkets as well, so... Not like I'm lacking damage, right? I don't know shit about a Holy Decay. I'm planning on playing Frost and Blood. TBH. Farming my death runes. Little rune corruption proc. Might as well do another death strike. And cake crit. Remember to taunt this time, Pog. Back him up. Don't do it. That's clean. I couldn't do that pull until 74. Like once I got dancing rune weapon, it started to work because it does so much damage, right? OP, pretty OP, man. We'll see how it does later on. Grimbatol is the humbling dungeon. If you try to solo Grimbatol, you ain't gonna feel OP, yeah? That shit was rough. I managed to kill the first 2 bosses on the monk at 84 though. Yeah. But it was hard. Like the first boss is insane in Grimbatol. It'd be cool to see if DK can do it. I think we can. Like I don't have my mastery yet, and mastery is gonna make things a lot better. You get blood shield. I also get bone shield at level 78. That's gonna be nice.
Bandor Sharalara. Guards, rally! Defense down! I have not yet begun to...
I mean, you probably could solo some of this as a DPS, but I would not recommend it. If you're a DPS class, best thing to do is random dungeon, find a rank quest. But you could try, like, it just would be so much harder. Because you can't just, like, survive shit, right? This would just clear stuff slower. Like, a tank will do more damage to the DPS because he can pull bigger, and then AoE works that way, right? You just hit more mobs, you do more damage. Tanks are just kind of OP for what's going on here, you know? Kind of made for this. You could do 2-man, yeah. You could queue with a tank or some shit, and like, or like solo this with a tank, or duo this. I mean, it wouldn't be solo. Yeah. Gotta find a way.
What aggravation is this? You will die! I'll incinerate you! Get far.
Yeah, 400 vengeance for all of that. See what I'm saying? I think I'm too high now, though. I think that was giving me like a 3k vengeance at some point. I don't need to do a full run. Just the first pull, and we're out of here. 82 DK, just go Halls of Lightning. If you want to suffer, you can go Grimbatol. I wouldn't dare go Grimbatol at 82. I'm going at 83, I think. And somehow Halls of Lightning is like too boring. But Halls of Lightning has a pull that is like really hard. That kills me all the time on Monk, so... yeah. I'm probably gonna stay at 83. You can't enter Grim till 83, are you sure? Yeah, it's classic MOP. I had 80 twin DK with like 98% parry. Dude, you can have so much parry, right? That's what I was telling my chat yesterday. And I'm really happy I picked Night Elf, because Night Elf gets 2% more dodge. So that's like a huge amount of avoidance increase. Because you have so much parry, you know? But I didn't pick Night Elf to because it's like good or bad. I just wanted to have a Night Elf. But I'm thinking about that 2% dodge you get. If you're tanking, it's really good. If you're DPS, then it's like useless, right? Druid tank should be able to do this. I might make a Druid tank just for fun to see how Druid tanks are. Even if I don't play it in MOP, just like 1 to 85 it, how does it do? Question mark, right? Like that. I got a hunch that it's not as good as this. I don't think so. But maybe I'm wrong. No? Good, all damage. There it is. Thank you, Botanica. We got Bone Shield. Let's see what that does. Bone Shield. Yeah, I'm just gonna Auction House and then go Halls of Lightning. Surrounds you with a barrier of whirling bones. The shield begins with 6 charges. Each damaging attack consumes a charge. While at least 1 charge remains, you take 20% less damage from all sources. So you would just press that while you're pulling. Hey, it's pretty good. Where is this going? We're not using that coil that much. Okay. Looks like Diablo. Very much like that. Like when you are soloing dungeons in these like expansions, or it's like you basically playing like an ARPG. You know, you got a problem solve. How do I survive? Can I pull bigger? You know, like shit like that, right? That's why I like it. It's like fun, you know. And at some point you can't do it, you get wrecked. So
be careful.
Now equip these legs, these boots, this necklace, and these gloves here. And I just need to tinker them. Can I search tinker? I can. Cool. Just gain like 10k health. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. This is agility, but it's still better than what I have. Sort out the bags. I can wear one. Oh, I can wear this now. Replace the 42 stamina ring with a 177 stamina and 79 haste. I know it has intellect, but it's just better. Better is better.
Be careful.
Wow, this is so expensive now. It was cheaper before. Alright. How do I get to Halls of Lightning? It's so far away, man. It's so far away. Before we figure that out. The transponder. That look good.
Welcome.
Yeah, wormhole, that's right. We're an engineer. We can simply wormhole our way there. Easy. We have leveled engineering at the start of the stream. We had this planned out. Planned that out. Save like 10 minutes of traveling. Spend 1 hour leveling the profession. And there's the dungeon we gotta go to. It's right there. Convenient. Okay, so here's the thing now, right? So I'm a lot stronger, but this dungeon is a lot harder than Botanica. This is like 4 times or whatever. So it's technically harder now. Even though I'm stronger, it's still harder. But at level 80, it's probably gonna be as easy-ish. The mobs are higher level than me now. I'll go from killing lower level to higher level mobs. We got a vibe check. This is called a vibe check. We're vibe checking. I like the vibes. Or? You like this vibe? Vibes are off, vibes are off. Vibes are back, vibes are back, vibes are back.
Good vibes.
Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Good vibes only, good vibes only. Didn't press many defensives there, that's why I took so much damage. The monk couldn't fucking do that at 78, let me tell you right now. No way I could do that at 78. That pool. Nope. Oh wait. Eventually I could pull all of that with all of this, by the way. AMS is gonna be very good here. So many defensives I can use. And now I gotta play my class better because I no longer heal just from killing mobs. I actually have to heal. This is me pressing my heal, right? So I don't press it, I die. That's fun though, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Eventually I can pull all of these guys with the next boss and all the trash before the next boss. If I tried that now, I think I die for sure. Like, that was actually a lot harder than I thought. My HP was like I popped my big cooldown there and 2 defenses and I was getting wrecked. But I didn't pop my best defensive, so... Pretty squishy. Feels like it. Pop this. Does it prevent the knock, guys? I think it does. I think it really does. It's good. The knocks are very annoying in this dungeon. I want to pull all of this with the boss. But I should wait for my dancing room weapon. It's gonna stall a little bit. Pull all of that with the boss. You probably use Icebound Fortitude to survive. I think I need it. But eventually you can pull those 2 packs and the packs downstairs. Not like the little ragers though, but like all these guys. I'm gonna go for the quad dot setup here. Trying to not use my big defensive. I don't think I need it. Don't think I need it. Didn't use my power weapon either. Only 3k vengeance. That's nice though. Is that how fast the boss died? And if I pull everything with the boss, like, he died faster, you know. More mobs, more damage. Should use my raise dead more. Never press this. Okay. This is annoying trash. You get feared. Probably preventable by AMS. Could go Lichborn just for this. and just Lichborn. But then you don't have Purgatory. Purgatory is what like keeps you alive if you die for 3 seconds, and there's like a pool here that guaranteed is gonna proc that. Best gamer in the world? No. I'm just playing a Mr. Pandaria version of DK and a Rat of the Lich King dungeon. That is all. You guys tell me, but it feels like it's going faster than Botanica, right? Like, since we got here, I don't know how many minutes ago, it's 70%. Yeah, some more XP. I'm doing rather big pulls for just starting here. So here you're gonna nuke the boss to 50%. And then when he's doing his little like disperse RP, you pull this trash. And the trash here. A little bit extra value. And by that point he comes back out. This guy does a lot of damage. Wow. I mean, damn, it's defensive up, but that's insane how much damage he did. I'm gonna be a pussy here because I am not strong enough to be a Chad at this part. I've died here at 82 on Monk. But this is the most insane part of the dungeon. You can get a vengeance of like raid proportions, and I will show it to you, but I cannot do it yet. I don't have a chance. I will just die. I mean, I can pull like this. This is a crazy pull though. I think already. That was easy. Should pull more. I have so much damage. Like the thing about these packs is I don't have a lot of health, 50k health, but they do so much damage. They have this right here. Yeah. I mean, they would kill my monk and get me full stagger, you know. But I would pull everything, all this. You know what? Nah, I can't. I don't have dancing. I can't. I need my cooldown. I can't wait to do that pull though. It's not gonna be that hard, I think. Once I have level 80. Level 80 will do it. Yeah. Wow.
I let you smack those.
I died through 2 defensives there. Alright, so this is gonna be a problem. On my monk, I would stun the mobs or Blood Elf ratio and interrupt all their spins. On DK, I don't have anything I can do. So that's gonna be like, but the only solution to that is do more damage and kill them. Yep. Which I have more damage than monk. So I think it will be easy still. Alright, one death. One death. Yeah.
I'm in the cake.
Cake? Nice. Looking forward to that.
En naman namin, we had some inspiration.
You got this. So complete.
Rätt nöjd liksom med det.
What? Yeah, I didn't message me back, so I don't know. No, he's coming. No idea if he's coming. I just put on my ring, guys, and bracers. It's like 2 more kata items. Kata. Kata. Ouch. Ouch. Very ouch, very ouch. We take a lot of damage, but deal a lot of damage, bro. Eventually, what I could do a monk is I could pull this boss with like 2, like I would pull these and him. On DK, we should be able to do that too. Again, I have a big weakness, which is no 5-second AoE stun. It is maybe like why it worked, you know. Let's see. The stunning all the mobs is huge. No, he's coming now. I'm not ready for him. I am not ready for this guy. Make it work somehow. Nah, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Can pop my big defensive. Interrupt that. Grip that guy. You don't want that cast to go off because he... I mean, now I can't stop it though. Should just focus the ads. I'm that weak that I gotta focus them. I mean, I haven't popped my IBF once, Empowered Rune Weapon once. Someone might add here. I have a lot of shit I could press. Nah, he's too easy by himself. Let's pour more trash. Can't respect him. He doesn't deserve it.
How could it be? Flash is not stronger.
Nope. It's nice that Bone Shield, guys, is off GCD. I like that. I like that, I like that. Yeah, the XP is great here. Like, once you get 80, it slows down a lot, though, because you need twice the XP. But then what you can do is you could start pulling bigger, because you have, you know, mastery and shit, right? But yeah, right now it's like, best is gonna be for the bar going up, right? Stop obsessing with my feet. What's up with my cats, man? I think I stepped on something outside. Like, they just want to lie around my flip-flops, bro. Shit, like, let them be, man. Alright, guys, let's do a psycho pull, which should kill us, okay? Now, I want you to not laugh if I die, because this is not supposed to work, okay? Promise me you don't laugh. No no way it worked already. I couldn't do that on Monk until 81 or something. No way, bro. 42k DPS. And I don't know if you guys saw, my Plague Strike pettied, so I didn't get Blood Plague on all the mobs. 2 Blood Plagues, so it would be 2. With the rune weapon. And I should have AMS sooner there, so I don't get knocked at all in the beginning. But I had all death runes up. And I could also empower rune weapon, but it was every defensive, yeah? I don't know, this class is insane. AMS so we don't get feared and try to kill the most before it runs out. No. That will be possible soon. That will be possible soon. Because they like to fear when they die. But they also sometimes fear before they die, it feels like. So I should just use it a bit later. And then burst them down. Yeah. I guess I could do the same thing now. Just keep running, pull everything with the boss, and try to time the thing. And I have Dancing Rune Weapon. Boom. Got Death Strike here. One of these. Nah, they're ranged actually. I'm dead. Yeah. That was too much. The fear, like the mobs were ranged, I did not know they were ranged. So then they stay in the back and I didn't kill them like I was planning to, so I would need to like line of sight, I guess. But these are okay deaths. I'm only dying because I'm like risking it a lot, you know. Done. Almost 80, guys. 80 is gonna be such a big power spike because we got our mastery. Mastery is gonna be huge. You can also equip a couple items. How many stunts? I have a glyph, by the way, that when I kill a mob that gives honor, it resets the cooldown of my grip, and it's so nice. I recommend getting that. Very OP. Level 80. Nice. Now I have mastery. Finally. So 63% of the damage I do with Death Strike gives me a shield that absorbs physical damage. Army of the Dead costs all runes. One of each rune. But then while Chenin I take less damage equal to my dodge and parry chance, so that's like a defensive cooldown. And now I can equip this and this. Thinker. Wait, what? I'm at 87% now? Huh? Wait, the mastery goes up so fast. Should I use this trinket? I mean, I think so. Yeah, I think so. It sucks to lose this, but I think I use it. It's a lot more mastery. Oh. Thanks for the sub searcher.
People happy people here watching Joker makes my day pog.
Pog, pog, pog. Pog, 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 pog. I even need nitro boots here. Still got knocked. So AMS doesn't make you immune to the knock.
The master was right. To be concerned.
Blood Shield is my top healing almost. Holy moly. But Swift Hand of Justice is doing the same healing. I'm sorry. I think that trinket's still better. It's ridiculous. Like one of those trinkets is the same as Blood Shield, so 2 would be double. Yeah. OP trinkets. And they only get better, whilst the Master Trinket only gets worse. AMS up. Dude, one worm exploding the 25k healing? Huh? Alright, chat. If we live the next boss, I want to try that big pool. Yeah. I got fear through it. Why does it not prevent fear? That's so weird. Worm's healing is OP? Yeah, very OP. But it's RNG though. Sometimes you don't get the... Ah, it's like a physical fear. I see. Copy my shit now. Pull that. I don't want to AMS, I need it for next pull. Okay, chat. This is now the real test. Can we do the biggest pull in this dungeon? This pull has a 80% chance of killing my monk, even at 82. Yeah. Right. Wow. I don't know. Well, I'm alive. Let's just say I'm alive. Ah, that's rough though. My health, like, there's 4 death siphons I had to use there. There's so much damage, and I only had a 10k vengeance. Like on Monk, I have I don't know why DK just has worse vengeance than Monk. Like on Monk, I would have 25k, I think. So it's not as easy then. Yeah, that's just gonna kill me for sure next time. It's RNG. I didn't proc Purgatory though. So, you know. There's that. Wait, can I do this pool actually? I don't know if this is gonna work. This pool is also a bit freaky.
An extinction. What hope is there for you? None. The foolishness of war has laid the only constant.
We're fine. AMS.
You stare blindly into the abyss. Your ignorance is profound. Can you not see where this path leads? Your flesh cannot hold out for long. You cross the precipice of oblivion.
Jesus. That was a lot harder than on Monk. Maybe I gotta respect his AoE, because like normally I stand in that on purpose to take more damage and get bigger vengeance, but... Oh wait, I forgot to pop my flask. A little bit. God damn, he was hitting hard, man. Or like all the ads and shit. Wow. I don't know, the boss is all the way there. Let's wait, chat. It's fun to pull this boss with all this trash at the same time. I don't know if I'm gonna survive it though. Oh yeah, I forgot health potions on bars. This is pretty important. You health pots. Heals a lot more. At 81, I can use the sword that I crafted earlier, and that's like a huge upgrade. Although most of our damage comes from Blood Boil, you know. But more damage with that strike means bigger blood shield, right? So this will increase the healing. Also, it's more mastery. Alright, he's coming, he's coming. I have to like farm my death runes anyway.
I am the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is come! Behold the fury of iron and steel! How can it be? Flesh is not strong.
Oh, that was pretty easy because there weren't any of the ranged mobs. Normally there's like range mobs here and they stun and they knock. That pool had like only the melees. But it's normally not that hard. Like on Monk, that pull is easy as well. The only really hard pull is like that one where you put them on the corner. But even the boss was kind of rough. Like, I don't know. I need to always have this up. For these like pulls, I need Dancing Rune Weapon. Without Dancing Rune Weapon, it's like we do half the damage, we take more damage. It'd be rough to survive anything.
The idea of
if you're pulling that big. Going good though. So sell. Making some gold. Yeah. Wait, keep that. That's good. Expertise is good.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Selling dungeon boost? I don't think people buy dungeon boost anymore. Yeah, I can turn these into moats. The mastery is helping so much. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work at all. I'll have a disease up. Well, if I kill the mobs, there's less mobs hitting me. But also I heal for 4% of my max health per mob. Like one of those things where if I just can burst them down a bit fast, then I can handle it. But I popped all my defensives. I pussied out, bro. So can I do the next pull now? Fuck no. Wait. So I guess what I do now is I pull all of this and the top floor, like these two packs. I think this is okay though. Yeah, this is probably how I'm supposed to do it. I mean, I could try, but something tells me that missing a 50% damage reduction is... I may just fucking try, chat. Like, I don't know. Farm the death runes. Yeah, does blood shield stack? Like, if I spam death strike and it's already up, do I get more blood shield? Does anyone know? Good to know that. Yes? Oh shit. Okay, that's huge. I might die here, don't laugh. Trying to burst all the mobs as fast as I can. Have to health pot for sure. Big health pot though. Alright, health pot diff. Health pot diff. Yeah, that's fine. That wasn't that bad. I just got a health pot. Health pot's like lay on hands.
The master was right. To be
How do I... Isn't it crazy that those mobs were not dead there? Like, I'm doing 50k DPS. And I have 5k vengeance too, like... 13k blood bow is somehow living, and it's like 2 each time, you know? And my plague's up. I'm gonna try pulling all of these at the same time. It shouldn't kill me. Couldn't. Pop defenses though. Nah, I'm fine. just the chain fear could be an issue. Yeah. 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 I don't need to do that again. Like, how is there no diminishing returns on that, man? It's wild. Yeah, it's not worth it doing that. I mean, I don't know, like... So, like, on Monk, what I could do is I could stun them, and then I would dash, like, roll away, and then chi burst and kill them with chi burst, but... Yeah. I don't know. If I pull up a defensive on that, I'm fine, right? But I need everything for the thing after this guy, so... Going for the next guy. Actually, I do need to go because my dancing rune weapon is not ready. Maybe I dancing... Nah. It's not gonna be ready there either. Like, going too fast kind of fucks up my cooldowns. Okay. Alright. Alright. I don't know, bro. Like, I feel like this pool here is just fucking sketchy, man. Try to farm blood shields. I missed the pack. I think that's fine though. No, I'm not. Because of empowered rune weapon, I live. That's the secret to this pull, bro. Empowered rune weapon. I even messed up and then I have diseases. Like both diseases. Although it doesn't matter, I just need one disease. Like, because when I press this, I get all my runes up again, so I can do two blood boils and then like a death strike or two. It's so big. But I did miss one pack. I think it's fine if I miss a pack, though. It just makes it a lot easier. Why am I soloing everything? I mean, that's fun to do. And you get gold. You get a lot of gold. It's also pretty fast. I feel like I'm leveling this quick now.
The birth and extinction of entire species. What hope is there for you? The knowledge of mortals remain the only constant. You stare blindly into the abyss.
That's right, it's starting to feel like a good button.
Your relapse cannot go on for long. Can you not see where this path leads? You cross the precipice of oblivion.
I didn't use that single weapon on purpose because I want it for next pull.
Your flesh cannot hold out for long. My death
Definitely when I don't spam that siphon on single target, you notice the damage is a lot worse, so I had to do that. Yo, he's empowered, bro.
I'm the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is come! Feel the fury of iron and steel!
Yeah, bro, you think you're big? It's pretty big, actually. But I have this trinket that heals me when mobs die. If I kill all the mobs, I heal them.
Give me your worst!
Level 81. Outbreak. Instantly applies Blood Plague and Frost Fever to the target enemy. Ho ho ho! Yo, that's actually huge, man. That's so big. Cause like, I'm like wasting runes to do that. Okay, I need a keybind. I need a keybind for this. I'm not using Chains of Ice that much. Put on V. Oh, this makes things a lot easier. It's like, now I just press Outbreak. Also, what sucks about using Icy Touch and Plague Strike, apart from causing runes, and they can be dodged, at least Plague Strike can, is they do damage. And I auto-attack the mob normally. So, what was happening... That's kind of annoying. Is I would like sometimes kill the mobs that I put diseases on that I want to spread. So with Outbreak, that's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, new weapon as well. We now have the Obsidian Executioner. And I think I had a belt as well, right? It was an upgrade. Got these from leveling blacksmithing. $56k health. Should be a lot easier now. Couldn't even apply the diseases yet. I just wait. Yeah. Gonna eat the damage of that, it's fine. I should have Dancing Rune Weapon first. These sky colors. Let me hit you! This is so much easier now, like... So much easier. And by the way, this ability, right, used to have a longer cooldown, but they made a change in MOP Classic to give it 30-second cooldown. I think there's a glyph as well for it. Oh, it no longer has a cooldown, but now costs 30 runic power. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this doable as any tank. You just maybe can't pull as big with some tanks. But Monk could do what I'm doing, like same pulls. Same exact pulls on Monk. 10,000 less armor. Spooky. So many more blood boils now because of that rune. Because of this outbreak thing. Like literally +2 blood boils is insane. Like that has never felt so easy. Nah, I don't think soloing this as a non-tank is viable. Like maybe you can do it. It's just like it wouldn't be effective. But you could try for fun. I mean, if you manage to pull that off, then you really know what you're doing, right? You have a good understanding of how to play your character. Trying this pull again, but yeah, it's a little sus. Yeah, a little sus, a little sus. Well, more a little sus. More than a little sus. Long fear. Yeah, it's just like when they die, they AoE physical fear and it just keeps chaining. That's why I was saying it's a little sus doing that. I have to wait for my cooldown anyway, so I'm just gonna go pee real fast. This pull should be a lot easier. All right. Are they gonna come? No way, they're not coming, bro. Why are you so late? Yeah, it's so much easier now because I can do 2 more blood boils, and I save 1 GCD. I didn't even pop my defensive there, and I'm just getting healed by my trinket because I just kill him so fast. But it's gonna be hard when we go Grim Betal because that trinket's not gonna do anything. I completely forgot about Outbreak. It is outrageously good, guys. Oh my god. Outrageous. Yes, yes. And here we don't use our cooldowns. Can use maybe gloves, but...
Your ignorance is profound. Can you not see that this path leads so long? You cross the precipice of oblivion. My death heralds the end of this world.
I don't know why this guy just stands up again when he dies. I thought it was like Touch of Death causing that on the monk, but he just does it.
I am the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is come! Give me your word!
Alright, took dancing weapon first. Wrong order.
Stronger!
The rune strikes are hitting hard. But I feel like now every time I level up, I'm gonna feel a bit weaker potentially because my gear, I don't have any more gear, right? I can go auction house and buy some gear, but I don't have anything left I can equip. I have like an intellect ring right now. I have a better weapon. I will gain a lot of HP though, and the moss will do less damage to me, so it should still be easier, but I will lose stats, like lose haste, per chance, you know.
May you find what you seek.
Mastery. We need to vendor.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Hey Daniel,
Buy the
how's
red
it going?
steel stuff.
Nice shirt. How long are you gonna wear it?
This shirt, I'm gonna wear this shirt until tomorrow. Tomorrow we change the shirt. If you guys are excited for that. Thanks for the sub, Waka. Appreciate that, man. Cheers. Getting stunned here is so bad. I feel like I'm stuck now. Did I use my speed boost earlier? It's nice that I can pretty much survive though from that strikes. Not anymore. If this happens, then I have to send it, right? That's what it is. I think Enchi build here would probably be the play. You can just build. But just so many mobs that can knock you and stun you. Like this guy here. Yeah, imagine not changing your shirt every 2 hours. Like, what the hell, man? People nowadays, am I right? Yeah, solo dungeons are fun. It was not fun before 64. Like, I was not enjoying it. But DK just doesn't get a lot of their good passives until that level. And then every level from 64, you just get something good. Like, even 81, we got Outbreak. Like, it's another power spike. It just... the ball keeps rolling, you know? I've never tried this with the ad still alive, so we have 10k less armor. That is probably not good. Ah, that pack didn't pull somehow. It's fine. I think the stacks fell off actually. I did miss a pack. Somehow ran around it, didn't pull.
The master was right.
54k DPS. I mean, man, these trinkets, like, just healing for 4% of your max HP as a tank with a lot of stamina is huge. Like, it remains my top heal. That's only because you pull big, right? The more mobs you pull, the more mobs you kill at the same time, the more you heal with that. It's just works nicely. Why do I keep doing this? Oh. That the DK kite not getting feared? Hog? I mean, that was easier. What's the range on that fear though? Yeah, you really want to get your kata gear before you come here. Like, doing this without kata gear would be rough. That's why I come at 78, you know? That's when you start wearing some kata items. And that's why when we go to Grim Battle after, it's not gonna feel easy, because you have kata gear and a kata dungeon. That's what's supposed to happen, right? Now, if you did Grim Battle with MOP gear, then that would be pretty easy. Been at this level for 18 minutes. Now, it's not gonna be as quick as the monk, right? Because the monk had the 50% XP buff. That's still pretty fast. I haven't died at this level though. Dying normally happens when you pull big like this, and then it slows you down a lot. Very fortunate to stay alive, but let's see. Who has killed me before? It feels so easy this pull now. Wow. But we're not getting a big vengeance like a monk though. The monk would just get like a 20k vengeance here, max stagger. But we're still doing more damage than the monk. You know, because he just burst everything down. But that was a lot harder before Outbreak, because like Outbreak just saves me 2 blood boils, and 2 extra blood boils just kills everything. We'll do Kata Dungeon soloing at 83. 83. I don't know if we can go 82 Grimbatol, but it would be insanely hard. Like 83 Grimbatol is like 50 times harder than this. And I'll try to kill the first boss, but bro, even at 84 I was dying to the first boss on monk. Like, but we'll do it. That's like the real challenge. It is pretty chill now. But I'll try to buy some more gear though before I go there. Hey, anything.
The rise and fall of empire. The birth and what holding is that for you? Nonsense. Over countless millennia, the foolishness of war has remained the only constant. You stare blindly into the abyss.
Oh, I got Mortal Strike. That's why this feels hard. Like spamming my siphons and not healing at all. It's like, what's going on? Imagine using IBF here instead of in the previous pool where I'm supposed to use it. Good thing I didn't. But it was just because of Mortal Strike.
I'm the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is come!
It should be fine. Or? I don't know. Now you're a little sussy. Yeah, we got 2 ranged mobs in the back doing ranged mob things. Fucking thing that happens. 1. Reset cooldown of grip group the other one. That's all I gotta do. Should have done that sooner. That's the play. But I gotta kill some mobs first. This RNG what mobs you get in this pool.
How can it be? Flash is not stronger.
I think you can do this as any tank, but I've only done it as Monk and DK. It's a bit easier on DK than Monk, but Monk was doing all the same pulls you're watching, you know? Which I would die a bit more on Monk. I don't know, why would the other tanks not do it, right? Like, maybe you just can't do the same large pulls, but you can clear the dungeon. Like, I might level up Druid before the pre-patch ends just to see how Druid does, because, like, that's the one tank that I know the least about. But yeah, it's just tanks are strong. Should be able to solo most dungeons, let's say. So you can keep yourself alive, you know? I did it on DK and Paladin, felt way easier on Paladin.
You wish
Damn.
to buy? Trade?
So Paladin's that good. How that it feels easier than DK? Because this feels easier than Monk. That's wild. And my Pali's already 85, so I wouldn't know anything about Prop Pally. I leveled 1 to 85 as Prop Pally, but that was in the Kata version. Now it's MOP, so I don't know how it works in MOP. Paladin cannot die. Way more mitigation than Blood Decay. Yeah, I mean, Blood Decay is like, honestly, we're surviving because we just kill the mobs faster, and then we heal up from the kills, right? So it's like Grim Battle is gonna be probably really hard for Blood. It might be worse than Monk. Because there's like a mob in Grim Battle that spams a debuff on you that stacks and lowers your haste. And on Monk I would just stun that, you know. Paralyze it. There's like many ways for me to stop it. See. Maybe it'll be fine. Like, see how much I healed there? It's just to like kill the mobs. But I'm not doing a lot of damage, and the mobs don't die. Then I don't heal. And I take more damage when I die. I feel like it's kind of what's carrying DK is like this gimmick, you know. But it's the same with Monk. Monk's gimmick is you spawn more orbs the more mobs you pull. So like you just out heal the most because of orbs. That worked in Grim Battle as well. Why is Paladin better? What does Paladin do? What's Paladin's gimmick to like POP? You just have like a lot of healing as well. Eternal Flame. Yeah, that's like a new thing, right? You can see. Should level up from this round. Don't think we get anything at 82 though. Crimson Scourge. Everything that was a little scuffed. Can you explain your AoE rotation? I mean, it's mostly Blood Boil. Like, if you feel like you're not gonna die, you just spam Blood Boil. But if you feel like you might die, then you gotta use either Death Siphon or Death Strike, even on AoE. And I use Outbreak to apply the disease, and then you spam it with Blood Boil. That's it. I don't use that in DK that much, just for kiting. Doesn't really do a lot of damage. Why am I doing this pull again? I never learn. Okay, death and DK and try to kite it out. Fine, they can't kill me. I mean, honestly, I should just play with Lichborn, because when am I progging Purgatory, right? Yeah. We'll just Lichborn here and just kill him. Playtime 80 to 85 as tank. 80 to 85, if you're doing what I'm doing with Kata gear, shouldn't take you more than like, I want to say 3 hours. But it's for me, it's like 2 hours, you know. Like, I've been at this level for 28 minutes. Yeah, it's like 2.5 hours it takes me then. Because, like, Grim Battle is as fast as this, if not faster. But you gotta be able to survive Grim Battle. You know? Like, the longer you stay here, the slower it gets, right? Like, if you stay here till, let's say, 85, then it's probably closer to 4 hours, maybe. Like, that last level has to take, like, at least an hour. But if you go Grim, the last level on Monk was 30 minutes. But I think I had the XP buff. Yeah, I did. And maybe 2 hours is... Nah, it's not taking me 2 hours. I think it's 2.5 minimum. But yeah, Monk's got that buff, you know. You got a little extra. Yeah, I got heirlooms. Without heirlooms, add more time. Yeah. Boulder heirloom XP is what, like 40% or 35% more XP? You got 10, 10, 10, 5, yeah. And I don't have the ring heirloom. But the ring heirlooms are 5%. Don't have that one. Yeah, I didn't manage to get this. god. 19k vengeance. Something happened that made me take like way more damage. I leveled up Proc-Chi Death, press every defensive in the game. What the fuck? That didn't happen the other times. You see how high the vengeance is? Like, that will happen on Monk every time, by the way. Like, but on DK it hasn't happened yet. They got a flurry of all of them. Yeah. Fucking hell. Technically died. 1 to 5 to 5 NG is like up to 10k gold, but it's probably a bit less. Don't buy as many cobalt bars as the guy tells you. It's like fake news. If you buy like over 200, buy less. Alright, last level here, then we go to the most painful dungeon, guys, to solo. Grimbetal, where we can start farming the deaths on the counter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The birth and extinction of entire. What hope is there for you? None.
I should just pop a farm room weapon here, ICBA. I pop it, I get everything faster, I have to wait, but then it's like, you know, better than almost dying on this pool. You can stay here till 85. That's what you should do, guys. Grimbetal is way harder. Like, but like, so Grimbetal, you pull one pack at a time, but each mob gives like 40k XP almost, and you get more XP in Grimbetal at 84 than 83. They give you extra XP. In fact, Grimbetal is so good that people are gonna level there to 90 a MOP, and Blizzard has made a change to where at 85 you get way less XP. But it's like really hard to do it. Like, I don't know if I can even do it on DK. I managed on Monk, but I died so many times. So, yeah, you can go, but it's like you can't do big pulls. Just one pack at a time. You gotta interrupt, you gotta stun, you gotta line of sight, you gotta play the game, you know. Like, something you could do in Grim is use your dragon and get them a bit low HP and then pull the packs. But I was just pulling them at full health, but that could be a way to make it like easier. And if you want, you can try killing the first boss. He gives 100k XP, but he's insane. Like, I couldn't kill him at 83 and I died twice at 84 trying to kill him. I think I might be stronger than the monk though against that boss. Gotta see. We'll go there after this level, so like in 30 minutes or so.
I'm the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is come! Behold the fury of iron! How can it be?
That was so easy.
Flash is not stronger!
Very easy on DK. Yeah, on Monk it was like, I sometimes would pull 2 packs, but my health is like this on Monk. Like, I would have to purify my stagger and shit. Like, and then the boss was ridiculous. There's like an ad that spawns on the boss that when you kill it, it explodes and like almost one-shots you. So the way I was killing the boss on Monk is I would stun the ad, and the stun was ready for each ad wave, and then kill it with chi burst from range. Maybe on DK I can AMS every single ad, and that's like the same thing, right? It might be easier on DK. The problem on DK is how do I deal with those ads that like put the stacking debuff on you? Maybe AMS? Like just AMS them and then interrupt AMS, and hopefully it's dead by then. Yeah. I have a hunch it's gonna be easier. Bear? It must be hard on Bear. Yeah. AMS all the problems away. That's what I'm saying, bro. Maybe we can do 2-pack pulls as well. Because if you can pull 2 packs, it's a lot of fun. You get like a 10k vengeance almost. undetected. Even on Monk, this pull is just so scuffed. Like, you gotta NG build this to actually get to the other side, and then even if you do, you just chain knock. Yeah, Grim Patrol 83, just for fun, for the chat, for the content. Because you guys like it when I die, so I need to die, right? On my character. And it's harder to die here now. Although, you know, you can. It's hard. Now, Grim Patrol is like that simulator. But even if you die, like, Grim Patrol, it's still better. But, like, I wouldn't recommend going. Like, I think staying here at 85 is way more chill. Just the last 2 levels will be a bit slow. I mean, slow, but it's not slow. Figuratively slow. But I have not pressed Army of the Dead once. I don't know if I should be using that, though. It costs a lot of runes. That's a bit of a hassle. I can, like, keep you in combat and shit. Yeah, like Shadow Melt. Okay, I'll buy some better gear. Or going Grim. Like rings, I don't want to use an intellect ring and agi neck. So I'll get like strength neck, strength ring. Maybe there's a better weapon you can get. Can you do Crucible of Carnage at 83? Because that could be the play. Spamming Blood Boil. I don't need to Death Strike there. That's so much damage. That's the cleanest that's ever been. Just full Blood Boil I went. All healing from the trinkets. That's what I'm saying, like in Grim Battle, this is not gonna heal me. Like, I need to just actually play my class. And, you know, Dead Siphon. But I had to kind of do that in the beginning of this, so... But now I've not been doing it anymore. What is that Siphon? That Siphon is the weirdest spell ever. So it's a talent. It's how I have survived at the lower levels. Like, basically, before level 80, this is very important. So, you need a death rune to use it, which is the purple ones. And it will heal you for 150% of the damage it deals. This can crit for like 40k or something. But right now I'm not really using it because I would rather just do a Blood Boil or a Death Strike with those death roots. But when I need big heals, and it's also really good single target DPS to spam this, I use that Siphon. And I think in Grim Battle I have to use it a lot, because I'm probably just gonna die otherwise. But you need a purple rune to do that. You only get purple runes by using Death Strike, and when you consume a purple rune with that, it doesn't stay purple. So they kind of alternate, right? Most of my deaths are caused to me not managing my runes properly and not having a death rune when I need it. But there's a talent I can get that gives me a death rune whenever I want. Whenever like the ability is ready, but you can like have it ready most of the time, right? But I'm not even playing with that. I'm playing with Runic Corruption, which is easier to play with. But it's called Blood Tap. forget to use dancing weapons. Alright. Please don't kill me. I missed two mobs. They had the worst patrol timing ever. What is this game? This is Miss Pandaria, guys. That's what we're playing. Playing MOP. Our characters are so strong that if we go to these old ass dungeons, you can just disrespect them. Imagine if you had 5 players. Yep. But I guess you wouldn't be here at level 82 if you had 5 players, so bad example. Yeah, dancing weapon gives you 20% parry and doubles your damage, basically. And I have a lot of avoidance as Night Elf, so that's why I'm tanking when I pop it. Spell damage can kill me fast, though. Yeah, like it burns through my AMS, that pool.
Precipice of oblivion. My death.
The weirdest thing is I have Heart Strike on 1 and I've never pressed it in the last like 8 hours. Maybe it does some damage now though. Blood Boil crits for 13k. How much is Heart Strike? 2k. Nice.
I am the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is come! Give me your worst!
Wait, he resisted! What? Wait, what's going on? I can't apply diseases to him.
Defend yourself! Oh, the good it will do!
I don't know what happened there. I used Outbreak, and he didn't get any diseases. I think... Oh! He had a spell reflect up. Yeah, I've not seen that before. He spell reflected it. I mean, the fact that it didn't die there is kind of crazy, because like we went from like bursting everything down and like he's dead to just being super behind. But good thing I had my defensive still up. Just reflected everything. Got a vendor, some wasting gold. Made like 1,500 gold, by the way, since I came here. Just raw gold, vendoring stuff, not counting all this Frostweave, which is worth something. Pretty nice. Like this is like 1,000 gold per hour or some shit. Maybe a bit more. Take it.
All prices here are reasonable.
Those books are not as worth it as they used to be.
Safe journey.
Yeah, I honestly didn't know he can reflect. I was so confused because I didn't know I can get resisted on that. Like, can you? It's just a spell reflect. Caught me off guard. Honestly, there I think we just die without IBF. It's good that I was ready. That's kind of what I like about DKs. You have a lot of different cooldowns. Like, it's rare that I get caught without CDs. And I've never pressed Army of the Dead, which is technically a CD too, right? You get damage reduction based on your parry and shit. This is a little freaky. Dude, I swear these sky colors. I don't know where you get LOS, because like if you go in this corner, they will come and knock you. You know, like we just knock you back anyway, and then they just keep doing it. I've tried that on Monk, it didn't work. Annoying mobs. Show XP value on bar. I need 2.6 million XP. It's been nerfed. You don't need as much XP anymore in the Kata range. I don't know how I turn it on to always show them. So easy now? Yeah. It only gets easier because the mobs are lower level. Like, some of them are green now. But honestly, even at 80, this wasn't that bad. Like, I've only died twice. Died a lot more times on the Monk. I'm curious to see how Grim Patrol is going to be, though. Getting Outbreak was like huge. Like, it just made the quality of life a lot higher. It might be the biggest QOL thing.
To be concerned.
Did I get something at 84 called Crimson Scourge? I don't know what this is. Increases the damage down by your Blood Boil by 10%, and when you land a melee attack on a target that is affected with your Blood Plague, there's a 10% chance that your next Blood Boil or Death and Decay will consume no runes. Oh, what? That is ridiculous, man. That's insane. More damage with Blood Boil and then more Blood Boils. Okay, it's another power spike. 84 though. A lot better at this pull here. Custodian, Anubis, Chrominian's waiting room. You think I could solo Blackwing Lair 85 on this guy? Because there's like a couple of bosses that have crazy damage checks. Like, I don't think I have the damage, bro. I don't think so. It's not about staying alive. It's like, if you don't kill the boss at X amount of time, like Veil, you just die. You know? Unless I can AMS. Can I AMS the debuff he applies? I don't know. And then Ebon Rock has like a damage check, like he just heals a lot. I don't know how that's gonna happen. I could easily do MC though, but MC doesn't have expensive pets, right? But there's Thunder Fury, assuming you can get it as DK. ICC? No, no way. I need gear, man. Like, you don't understand, like, how stupidly OP gear is. You know, like, a 390 eye level character compared to, like, a fresh 85 is like a... It's a different game, you know? It's a different game. It's gonna be a lot better MOP because, you know, the first tier gear compared to, like, a fresh 85 is, like, not as big, right? Because it's just one tier of gear versus, like, 3 tiers of gear that it is now. I didn't mean to do that. What if I do this? New routes. Like, fuck, man. Just keep running away. Yeah, and you're level 90. No, of course. But what I'm trying to tell you is, like, the gear diff won't be as big, right? Like, you just get heroic dungeon gear, honestly, in MOP, and you're just good to fucking go. Yeah, like, you don't have to worry about anything else. Like, going into, like, solo content now with, like, 320 eye level, just, like, even 346 feels kind of shit, I'd say. I might do Twilight Dungeons on DK though, because at least I can get the tier set. Like on Monk, I lost interest so fast not having a tier I can chase. Didn't bother, but I think on DK I'll bother with it. Unless it's not fun to do Twilights on Blood. Problem is doing Twilights with Resilience gear is... Maybe I should do what my chat said. They were like, dude, just do heroic dungeons and farm justice points until you have some good gear, and then start doing Twilights. Like, it might be more smooth. Like, less frustrating. Oh, Monk, it didn't feel solo carryable. Like, I was just getting wrecked. I couldn't keep myself alive, you know?
Heralds the end of this world.
Maybe Blood Decay is stronger than Monk with no gear. I don't know. I can just do a couple and see how it feels, right? Because it doesn't feel good, I don't wanna bother with that.
I am the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is come! Worse!
That's 2 ranged mobs. Yeah, there we go. 4 ranged mobs. Got the spell reflect again. Step off defensive. Wait, he's still what? He has the debuffs. I don't understand.
Defend yourself! All the good it will do!
He has the debuffs and it doesn't spread. What is happening here? I don't understand this pull. Like, I've done it so many times and nothing that's happened like this, and that's happened 2 pulls in a row. So weird. Like, if that happened at level 80, I'm just giga dead. Again, I had my defensive up. Health potted. Health pot's pretty huge. Bloodworms were carrying there. Are rogues supposed to be any decent? I think so. Rogues have a lot of utility as well. Because a rogue, you got Smoke Bomb, you got Shroud for like dungeons. I think their single target is probably like insane. They got pretty good cleave as well if you play combat, right? Or whatever spec has the blade flurry now. Because I think they changed it in a MOP to where it's like you press it and it's always active, but you lose energy. Lowers your energy regen. Total played on the DK is 13 hours. 13 hours and 46 minutes. I mean, tips for monk at 78 years, don't pull that big yet. Yeah, don't pull big yet. You gotta take it slow, you gotta use your stun. I recommend Chi Burst if you want. Like, you just do the stuns, Keck Smash, Chi Burst, Breath of Fire, you know, like shit like this. I mean, if you want better advice, just look at my VOD from like 3 days ago or something. You can see what I did. But I died a lot of times here on monk. Like, it's a lot harder. But I was eventually doing the same or even bigger pulls that I'm doing now. And some of the pulls felt easier on monk. Like the pull with the boss. The last boss is easier on monk somehow. I think this pull is also a bit easier on monk. This like pull. Because I was able to actually make it to the end. On DK it's kind of hard. You're not as mobile. You know, don't be afraid to level engineering and have engineer belt enchant. It's nice. So as a DK, is parry and dodge my best stats because of riposte. Because it converts 75% of my parry and dodge into crit. Like, it's gotta be my best stat, right? What am I doing? I gotta press spells. Mastery is also good. I just feel like when you have a stat that does two things, it's like way up there on the prio, right? I wonder if my 2% dodge counts for that. I don't think it does though. Yeah, rating only counts. Dude, that sucks. So when you press Dancing Rune Weapon, that 20% parry doesn't count as well. I guess it would be too OP. You would get like... Yeah, you would get like 15% crit. So basically crit is like my worst stat. Because like, if I get crit on my gear, I could just get dodge or parry. That will give me crit anyway. I probably want like mastery, haste, dodge and parry. I'll just get the crit regardless. I messed up a bit. Haste until rune speed is under 7.5 seconds. Okay. How do I know what my rune speed is? Is it an add-on for that? Is it on your stats? Really? Let's see. I gotta like look for it when I'm not fighting. I think I might be like 83 at the end of this run. Wait, is it this speed? But that's my attack speed, right? Oh. I see it. 7.29. Wait, so I have too much. Oh. They have some haste on gear though. I just vendored my gear. What? Yeah, vendor after every run at some point. No, at 56 you start getting healing orbs on Monk. That's when your class becomes strong. Like before 56 you gotta be like a bitch, bro. You cannot pull big. Yeah, before 56, you gotta have a, you know, a little bit of ego check on Monk. You can get a glyph that spawns one big orb though, at 25. And that will save you a lot of times, but it doesn't mean you can pull big with that.
What's holding that for you is not
I feel like Loken is a yapper, bro.
You stare blindly into the abyss. You cannot hide that blade. You cross the precipice of oblivion. Heralds the end of this world.
That's feel bad not picking up that gear.
I agree with one of my father's sons! Your end is come!
Okay, so I just press an ability and consume it. I gotta do. There we go. That's easy. That's how you do it.
Flash is not.
I did one more big pull and we are out of here. 35 minutes so far this level, so yeah, it's a bit slower. You notice it on Monk, because on Monk you get the 50% XP buff. Like if I had that buff, bro, oh shit. Yeah, I had a gear top up before Grim Battle though. I'm not going in there, guys, with an intellect ring and an agi neck. I need something better than that. Like some little juicer, you know? Yeah. $83, you can buy a lot of gear. Oh, I should vendor first. DK has been faster than Monk, I would say. But you don't have the XP buff, so no. But if you don't factor in the XP buff, it is faster. But the first,
I hope you find something
like I'd say
useful.
10 levels on DK are rough. Like, you get to 59 not that slow because of the intro, but then it's like... That is awful. Fuck. Every time I use this mount, someone starts spamming the bugged volume guy. Like... So annoying, bro. Like, I vendor to the left guy because he doesn't make that noise, and then someone else vendors him. I gotta adjust the game files to, like, remove that from the audio. Still fried. Yeah, I have the asterisk, but I couldn't find the sound for it. I don't know where it is. I gotta look for it well. We are doing Omega pull as our final pull in Halls of Lightning. Everything we pull. All must be pulled. All must be pulled. There's no way this is gonna work, but...
I am the greatest of my father's son! Your end is come!
Or... I'm getting chain knocked, man. Uh-oh.
Defend yourself for all the good it will do! How can it be? Flesh is not stronger!
Forgot one mob. Always this guy. I even use a power room weapon. There it is. Yeah, I messed up there. I used Outbreak before Dancing Room Weapon, so I only had 2 diseases. So it's been a lot easier. Thumb glyphs are important, but for DK, it's like... not that important, but I mean, they're nice, you know. Okay. I could play without them.
May you find what you seek.
Okay. 2,000 gold made from that dungeon. Plus whatever the cloth is worth. 2 gold each, so 500 gold. Nice. 50 gold there. What? How is eternal water 1 gold and then crystallized water is 1 gold? No, crystallized water is more expensive than eternal water. I just made 2k gold, guys. Dude, imagine they don't sell now. That's why I've only bought 200. This is gonna take a long time, is it? Guys, you're gonna buy these, right? Hold on. Yo, with Saren, thanks for the 20 months, man. Item is not ready yet. Dude, you know all my viewers are also buying these? Like, how much are these right now? Oh, no one bought them, okay. But, I mean, come on. Like, there's no way I lose gold doing this. Hi. Yeah, the US servers are down right now, yeah? They go down right at 4 p.m. my time. When did DK stop sucking ass? 64, but it got really good at 74. 74, you get Dancing Room Weapon. But at 64, we were already, like, able to solo stuff easily. And then, like, every 2 levels, you get something good. Like, you get Horn of Withers, like 10% more damage. You get Worms, which are kind of nice. But, you know, we're not doing crazy pulls until 74, I would say. Dude, check out this monk. Got double Blade of Wizardry Transmog, man. Oh, shit. Dude, I've listed thousands of these. Bro, am I gonna open the mailbox and this is gonna be full of crystallized water? Guys, I've already sold like 13 of them. We're back. Okay. 14 I sold, 14. Okay. So, need a ring. 2 rings, actually. 82 plus. Not settling for anything that's not rare. Banger ring. Oh, wow. Okay. Earthbreaker. No weapon. What about trinkets? I don't think there's any trinkets, right? I'm too lazy to press that. Plate. Just. Oh, we're good. Okay. That's a good trinket though. You get crit chance when you use it, right? It's like a DPS and survivability trinket. I'm too lazy. These are nice upgrades. Replacing intellect ring. Here we go. Gonna do a quick transmog, and we're off to Grim Batol. Now, Grim Batol is not gonna be the same as Halls of Lightning. You're not gonna pull like that, you know. But the difference between Halls of Lightning and Grim Batol is that the mobs give like 8 times the XP. So if you manage to kill a pack, it's like killing 8 packs in Halls of Lightning.
How may I be of service?
Pretty wild.
May I be of service?
Nah, tanks are just OP. It's not like a blood decay thing that we're soloing stuff. Fly that way. Gonna go piss real fast. Ah. You know what we haven't done today, chat? Haven't done a single pet bell. Isn't that like criminal? Not even one, man. Not even one pet bell. 2D is still level 24. I did Warrior and Druid last night. Druid is probably the most OP tank for Grim Batol. Damn. That's surprising. I'm doing good today, Zero. Very good. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing after 85, because I want to do some of the old raids. You know, for the chance for getting pets. And I also would like to do some pet bells too. Like the daily pet bells. I think the raid's up there, actually. Salt PvP was atrocious, that's right. Dude, I gave up in phase 3 on Salt PvP. I just went on PvE server and just never did PvP again. It was kind of like okay-ish in phase 1, but like, I don't know. There was just too much power creep. Like, classes would just like one-shot each other. This guy. There it is. Alright, so get ready for the death counter to go up. If we're not dying 3 times a run, something's really wrong. Yeah. Right. It's the easiest pull in the dungeon. I really want to wait for Outbreak. So the priority is Stormbreaker. Very good damage. Very good damage, wow. Okay, when I've empowered Rune Weapon, this is easier than Monk. Probably handled 2 packs at a time with empowered Rune Weapon. Yeah, that was very easy. I didn't even use the defensive. I mean, that makes sense. It's a really good cooldown. Let's see what a pack looks like without it. It's not bad. Wow. I could use AMS here and mitigate the damage. I'm just like raw dogging it a bit just to see like what hits hard. That was not bad at all. Yeah, it's better than Monk. Monk had a harder time than this. I'm not even breaking a sweat. Alright, let's pull 2 packs. So, again, the issue is this mob needs to die giga fast. So I need to like just taunt this mob. And then like try to collapse on that one. Right? I'm gonna use my thing. Outbreaker, interrupt. Let's do 1 defensive here. Or 2 defensives. Outplotting here. I misplayed. And I didn't use my best defensive on purpose, so yeah. This is a lot better than Monk. Not even pressing IBF. Now you do 1-pack. This is probably how you do it. You do 1-pack, and then you do 2-pack with your defensives. I think. Oh, I gotta. If that chains, I'm fucked. Nice. Gotta use this though. This is way more fun than Monk. Like, do I even use that siphon? Like, sometimes I wonder if I should. Like that strike is so good now. There's no way I can do both. And no way, no way. I have to do this by itself. And I even pop cooldowns on it, and then this pack by itself, and then do a double. Because, like, there's Stormbreaker in both packs. So that's just not gonna work. Yeah. Have to respect that. Stormbreaker is really OP. It puts this debuff on you that reduces your attack and cast speed, and it stacks. You really need to kill it fast. I can AMS it though, so maybe I can do it still, but there's like a giga crazy pull. Yeah, I was telling my chat about this, so maybe if you're having a hard time doing this, you could use the Drakes and lower their health to like 80%. Like, you don't want to make it low because then you get less XP, right? And that could do a lot, you know. It'd be pretty huge. Yeah. AMS on the next one. Finish it. Good. Perfect. Not even using Vampiric Blood. Don't need to. I'll save it for next pull. Next pull we do double. This is a big pool though. This is limit testing pool. This is, yeah. Okay. On my burst. Outplotting. No, they have a stun. I don't know, it's kind of close. I didn't use IBF. Best defensive, I didn't use it. I think next time I use IBF on that pull. Just to be safe. Here I gotta wait for this patrol. Or I just do this back. Easy, bro? Yeah, it's easy on DK. On Monk, it wasn't this easy. But we still can't pull big, you know? Like, 2 packs is absolute max. Then we just die on 3. Can I kill the first boss, though? That's the real test, guys. The first boss is insane. It's not worth killing him, but it's kind of cool to try. We can go double pull here. No AMS though, which is really sus, but be okay. So use IBF. auto buttons. I'm not really using that siphon that much, but I press it a couple times there and it feels pretty good. If I really heal badly, I can use that siphon. But that was like sketchy. I mean, this would get a lot easier at 84. 84, I get a thing that makes my blood boil, sometimes be free. Also do more damage. It's Plater that shows the dots on top. Plater. "22 minutes into this level and I flew here." Alright, this guy should kill me. Like, if I can kill this boss somehow, that's just absurd.
A million more await my orders. What chance do you have? Attack, you cowardly vermin!
Okay, so when I kill this ad here, I have to have AMS up. That way I don't get the insanely nasty dots. Got siphon. Siphon miss equals no heal. That's not nice.
Attack, you cowardly vermin!
I proxied that. I'm dead. Maybe doable, but that looked harder than Monk. I think on Monk I was doing better than that. But it maybe is doable. It's just... I need to save all my defenses, by the way, for when he's low HP, because he gets enraged. And does like double damage. That's why I was not using my shit. But yeah. We managed to kill that guy at 84 on Monk. 83 I couldn't do it, but it felt doable, so it's like a bit harder. But at 84 I'll try again. But you don't want to kill the boss for XP. I'm just doing it for... just to see if it's possible. Yeah. I think I'll be 84 when I kill all the trash again. It would just clear all the trash and reset. That guy's 4 levels higher than me. I don't know why he's higher level than the next boss. He just has too much levels. And I was getting resists, so when you resist, you don't heal. That's kind of unfortunate. That level difference. Yeah, I forgot to use this, but still, like, the play there is to live to enrage and then use every single CD. Like, that's just it. You need everything for the enrage. He also resisted my double disease. My god, this is bull. So much damage. Ugh. What the hell's going on in this pool? I have to use. Dude, I'm like pressing my siphon and my health's not going up, and I'm like, what the hell? That's like my big heal, and like my health stays the same when I press it. Do they have a healing reduction there? Like, what happened? Something happened that pool. Last time I did that pool, I had my big cooldowns, and I did this pack with it. Gotta use siphon more. I think that's what we're doing wrong. Okay. Gonna go a little crazy. A little cray-cray. So dead, bro. Holy shit, man. I wasn't ready, I have nothing. Why don't I pull? Getting smacked, but staying alive. My arm break on cooldown. I want to change cooldown. I don't know who does this, but the arcane slash, it really hurts. One of these dragons, I think. Gotta AMS it. That shield I want to kick for sure. The XP is so insane. And at 84, these mobs give extra experience. They give like another 7k each. Yeah, health pot should be fine here. No, I missed my outbreak. Oh, I just die now? On chain pull. I gotta resist on my outbreak. Yeah, the outbreak glyph might be worth it for that exact situation. But then it costs 30 runic power, so a little yikes. This pack's gonna really hurt. Will we level up, guys, from this pack and the next pack? Because then I'll try the boss again. What if I'm 84? I don't think I'm gonna ding. Unless you can go and pull another pack on the other side. I don't know if you can do that, though. Can you? I don't even have to pull the boss? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Don't wait some dungeons, you can just skip the boss. Also, lightning has a couple bosses you gotta kill if you wanna make it true. Deeper. $34-minute level, and that's with flying here, going on the auction house, so this is faster than Halls of Lightning. I wouldn't do this next trash, it's too hard. His arm. Oh, that's the proc right there. I just got a free blood boil. Or death and decay. I mean, I could try this pack, but nah, I'm good. I couldn't kill that at 85 on my monk. I'm gonna try the boss again. Nah, I still won't use death and decay. I don't think so. Why would I ever use Death and Decay other than slowing mobs? It's just worse. It's a bad ability.
A million more await my orders. What chance do you have?
I'll boil better.
Attack, you cowardly vermin!
Bro, this is so OP. Sound is so loud though. Why am I taking so much damage?
Attack, you cowardly vermin!
I'm dead. Nah, this boss is fucking crazy. Actually, Psycho Boss.
Attack, you cowardly vermin!
Oh, he enrages.
Messy!
And I'm dead. Now, I think we can kill that guy. Yeah. Guys, I pressed 5. It's all backseating. You guys suck. Like, I'm saving everything for when he enrages. And I pressed it anyway. Yeah. We just can't kill that boss. Like, you need to have every single cooldown for the enrage and have to use shit before the enrage. And the enrage is like when he starts actually doing a lot of damage, so it's not even close. Yeah, army doesn't matter. We can't survive that boss. Oh, Monk I could kill him though. But I think Monk's like a bit tankier. Yeah, it's like better at mitigating. Have a lot of dodge on Monk, you know. He just hits a hard, like a lot of auto attack damage. Yeah. Like on my Monk I have Elusive Brew as well. Like I remember I saved my Elusive Brew stacks for the end. And I lived it. On DK I feel like I'm 5 steps behind. I press my cooldowns and he still kills me, like. That guy's crazy, bro. That's crazy, boss. It's cool to see the Monk be stronger in some regards, though. Strengths and weaknesses kind of thing. Against a boss with like really high auto attack damage, Monk's better than DK, and then I think DK is better than Monk on a boss that does a lot of magic damage. Because we can AMS and shit. Sound this makes. So many free blood boils. It's an undead MOP here. They use it on the roots. Yeah, it puts a wound. The pull was really clean, like I was high HP all the time, but that's because I got Dancing Rune Weapon. Dancing Rune Weapon is like, you become a monk for 12 seconds. Then you lose it. You see a high avoidance for that boss. Is it like bugged? Yeah, I'm gonna try this. But if that works. Nice, thank you. Our AoE now is so much higher. It's like so many more blood boils. Wow. Kind of insane. No! That charge. Done a DK, let's go. Oh, 50k damage. I'm going big pool. If I die, I'm dead pool. Ooh, close. Man, the XP is absurd here. It's like it goes faster and faster. No, 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 no. Oh shit, this is not good. Rip the cast. Already dead here though. Or not. Or not. Oh, died there. Healing me so much. It's mostly Siphon actually. That strike's going up there though. It is doing some work. You're so unfunny that when I search on YouTube Joker funny moments, nothing comes up. I like that actually. That's a good one. That's a good one. That worm healed so much. So doing a whole run here to the first boss is 44% of a level. That is kind of wild. Why not use Death and Decay? So Blood Boil does the exact same damage of Death and Decay. Actually, no, it does more. Yep. So if you look at Death and Decay here, it does 439 shadow damage every second to all targets. Right? Blood Boil does 4.1,000 to 4.8,000 to all targets, but then you gotta add 50%. So it just does more damage. So you always want to use Blood Boil over Death and Decay. The only time you do Death and Decay is you want to kite. Yep. I thought they stack. No, the way the game works is you can only press one spell at a time for most spells, right? So if you have to pick between a spell that does more damage than another spell, you pick the spell that does the most damage. So this always does more damage. So you don't press it. You don't press Death and Decay. The damage loss. At least for Blood Decay. Like, why now? Maybe later on it changes. There's just no use case for it currently. Does less damage. I don't even have a single passive that interacts with it. Can it crit? Even if it crits, this also can crit. Yeah. My Blood Boil crits for 18k. It's pretty good. Nah, Heartstrike does an AoE if you're in D&D. That's a retail one. I don't care what some guy says. I'm not gonna press a spell that does less damage than another spell. Like, guys, let it go. You're not gonna change my mind. It's just worse spell. Take the L and move on, chat. Yeah, the triggers don't heal a lot anymore, but that's because we're not pulling big. Like, when we're killing like 50 mobs at a time, that's 50 times 4% of my health. That's just what it is, right? Those trinkets we're carrying because of the large scale of pulls. Oh shit, I got the wrong mob targeted. If you ever want to know whether a spell is worth using or not, you look at the tooltip. Like, ain't even close right now. Like, Blood Boil is doing like 30% more damage than all ticks of D&D. How it is. I don't know why. Nah, there's no maintenance on my server. Where do I get at 85? Dark Simulacrum. I don't think that's useful for what I'm doing, right? Is that like a PvP spell? Where you steal an ability? 24k crit with Bloodthirst. I said Bloodthirst, like Deathstrike. Damn. Jesus. I have my outbreak ready. Now I shot the glyph. We should just get the glyph and start getting used to having it. Get used to like saving runic power. $18 at this level. It's gonna be below 30 minutes, I think. And on the monk, it took the same amount of time, but I had a 50% XP buff. It was more efficient on DK. And I'm just putting one pack at a time now. I'm not even bothering doing level pulls. Just kill them all quick. Blood boil all the way. Like this level 84 passive where you make your blood boil free is so OP. Because like that blood was my top damage, and now that's 10% more damage, and it just gives me free procs. I don't think I need to do a full run after this. Yeah, XP is ridiculous. It's a shame that they nerfed this at 85 to where it doesn't give XP anymore. Because like leveling here would be like actually viable. Your character would be a lot stronger, right? Because you have Kata gear. Like the epic gear and shit. I'm looking for a ranged DPS to play a Shadow Priest. What are we getting doing this? Might be an upgrade over what I have. Yeah. Look at what I get. Maybe get some more upgrades. Also, hunters, they're good. Every class is good in MOP, bro. There's no good and bad classes. There's just classes. You just play everything. There's no tier list. There's none of that bullshit, bro. You can clear every raid on any class, any day of the week. They have buffed so many classes as well. Like anything that was like underperforming's been buffed. All tanks are OP, all healers are OP, all DPS are OP. Everything's OP. Yeah, I did like 2.5 hours of profession, so every level's been taking roughly 30 minutes from 80 plus. This level been at it for 23 minutes, so this is less than 30-minute level. Total playtime 14 hours 56 minutes. Who's the OPS? Doesn't work that way. You don't know what class to pick, you spin the wheel, you put every class on it, you go. Easy life. Cheated, you start from 55. That's not cheating. That's how DKs work. Oh, my flask active. Big pull. What a class. Bells win. I might do some after this. But I kind of want to solo some raids for gold. I missed so many caster. You really want to AMS that. I'm in trouble. Okay. On the actual fuck, dude. Blood DK, man. You should have seen it at level 60. It was a pile of garbage. Couldn't even wipe my own ass. Like, DK at level 60 was the worst I've ever played any class in WoW. Like, I almost uninstalled the game. I almost gave up on this game. It was terrible. It was like the worst version of DK I've ever played. And it's like, you slowly start getting these passives as you level up that make you so much stronger. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Oh, that's really unlucky. Well, it's awkward. Please make a concept here. I'll do a big pull and then my belt malfunction like that. There it is. Total played from 55 to 85 is 15 hours and 2 seconds. Complete soloing. While also leveling both my professions, including blacksmithing, which is not fast to level. Probably would have been like a few hours faster than that. If I would do it quicker, I would have done RDF until level 68 or something, and then started soloing Botanica, because it gets a lot better at the higher levels. The first 8 levels were quite slow. First 8 levels after 60. Nice. Now I can finally play the game, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do a scenario. Maybe I'll get lucky and get gear. Wait, I can do a scenario. Do you have a certain eye level to queue those? Don't see it as an option. Yeah, I tried to shadow melt while I was falling down, but it didn't let me.
I supply.
No way you need 353 for the scenarios. No way. Heroic spam? I don't know.
For the Alliance.
We're playing on EU. Our maintenance happens at 2 in the morning later on, or 3 a.m. That's why I can play. Yeah, I'll have some. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll put them in the room for now. We're going crazy. I think it's worth it to spend 680 gold and get this item. Yeah. Good bank for buck. Is it one of those things where I need to have a helmet, chest, shoulders? I think so, because like this counts as 1 eye level. Armor, plate, head. 85 plus. Sure. So what eye level we got now? $321. Oh, I need a trinket. I got a trinket that's 1 eye level. Are there even trinkets in this game? You can buy? $1.2k gold? Yeah, about that. That don't seem like a good deal to me. Check lower levels. Oh yeah, I can get this. This is okay. I'm cool with that. $339. Is that enough to cure a scenario? It is. Wait, you need 353. God forbid you would get gear. Oy, oy, oy. Buy some gloves, I guess. Armor, plate, hands. They're so cheap. Maybe legs. Like 2,000 gold or something? I don't know. Wonder what eye level you need to queue Miss of Pandaria dungeons. I don't have a Zim Raw. I don't have one of those. I mean, I had one. I lost it. I don't know what character has it. It's not on this account. Probably on an account I don't have game time on. Yeah. It's not like it's on the account-wide thingy. So. But. You can buy full 372 gear from a vendor in MOP. Oh, really? That seems insane. Where is this vendor? Is it like tied to some quest chain or something in the new zones? Oh, wow. I wish I knew that.
Looking for something specific?
That's pretty huge.
Go with honor, friend.
I can do Twilights now, but I don't think I want to do Twilights. Do a scenario. We got lucky to get a weapon. So my weapon's only 316.
Welcome. I'm looking forward to our negotiation.
What are my stats? I'm a 2% hit. Is spell hit a thing for DKs? Or does it go off your melee hit? Or is spell hit mattering in Rattle Lich King? Yeah, so now it's gonna give you 384 gear. Yeah, I want a solo raids because it resets tomorrow. I could do a quick molten core. Yeah. But I don't think I can do Blackwing Lair. I don't have enough damage. Like, this character probably does, and that's really optimistic. 20k DPS? I don't think I do, because when you're soloing old raids, you don't have Vengeance. Tank. You just don't have it. So 20k is when I have a Vengeance. Yeah. Dude, that was so bright. It's about Frosty, okay? Wait, my Death and DK now does double the damage of before. Huh? Why? Now I should use it. It literally has twice the damage. Oh wait, it's going down. Never mind. What? Now we want to use this. Now it actually works, I guess. Or? I think. I mean, it's almost the same, but it does a bit more. It went from doing 400 to 900 damage on the tooltip. Nah, it wasn't Vengeance. Like, when I was looking at the tooltip, it was in the dungeon. Yeah, I would have like a 10k Vengeance. It wasn't... What if it doesn't work with Vengeance while you're leveling? And that's why it was so bad. Yeah, it might have just been bugged. Put on a bunch of gear. I mean, I did, but Bloodborne also scales with gear, so... You know? Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Game is weird, man. I think the mob's gonna live a long time. I'll just send the D&D now. Assuming it keeps going up. I don't know. Like, right now, it's still worse. I think I need to have a lot of Vengeance. What raids am I soloing? I can only solo Karazhan on this guy. And Molten Core, I think. So I can do those two. I mean, maybe some TBC raids, but it's like my gear sucks, bro. I don't have any damage. Right. Yeah. And I don't know if I want to do Twilights. Like, I really am burned out of Twilight dungeons. I don't know, is the set bonus good for DK? Maybe I'll play until I get the 2 set. Kinda weird how you need so much eye level to do these. Okay, so this is really interesting. My Blood Boil tooltip is not scaling up with Vengeance, but then Depth and Decay is. Is that a bug? What? Wait. So now my Blood Boil doesn't scale with Vengeance anymore like it did, and now Death and Decay scales with Vengeance. So that means I do less damage now?
Victory or death.
What the fuck? Level a Shadow Priest now? Nah, there's no way I'm playing Shadow Priest in MOP. No. No way. Is it a bug with Banner or something? Can't log in? I mean, there was a problem launching the game this morning. Now that's been fixed. Alright, good for gear. You get 1 384 item, but it could be an item you don't need. I don't know if it's like spec based or some shit. Like on my monk, I got a healing staff.
Peace is not always the answer.
The Horde cannot cannot be allowed to recover the focusing iris.
Took 10 minutes from you start the game. Yeah, you hit start, it takes 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm doing it for the toy. Because Alliance gets a different reward. What do you get from scenarios? You get dick. Gonna find out soon. He's doing one run. There's probably people that farm this shit though. Proper scenario enjoyers. Yeah, I'm not doing Crucible of Carnage for like a slightly better weapon. Not worth. Pick those up. Of course, I'm doing a lot of damage. Wow, he's a 403 weapon from Lord Ahoon. Looks insane.
No one can protect
Rogue
you.
next? I don't know.
Kill the proud
I want to make a
wench
Pandaren.
And bring me
We'll go
that
Pandaren
bomb.
mode.
People are despicable cowards.
But I don't see myself playing
You're
Rogue and
nothing
MOP
more
though.
than
I probably
rabid
just
dogs, and
level it
you
for
will
the
be
memes.
put down.
Brave words, mage.
Like way
Spit in your
way low
face
chance I
and
play it,
beg for
actually.
mercy. Attack with me.
All of you have my
I think
deepest
that's it.
thanks. With the focusing iris removed, this lifeless bomb is merely a sickening testament to Garrosh's brutality. The winds of change blow fiercely. Azeroth is on the brink of war.
Damn, that guy got another staff.
You must excuse me. I have much to consider.
Oh,
Farewell.
already received the item. 5 Alliance fireworks. They don't always get an item. Thought you did. That's not that good farm this. I just do want to core. Check mailbox. Oh, mailbox for the tabard, right? I'm gonna check it. Hey. Doesn't look that bad. All raids, yeah, we're gonna do MC and Kara. That's all I can really solo with my gear, I think. Like I said, when you're doing old content as a tank, you don't have a vengeance, so your damage is gonna be poop. Probably better be a DPS. Like, all this stamina is not gonna help me, you know. We'll see how it goes.
The eternal sun guides us.
Oh yeah. That macro. It would be nice if they fix this where you don't need to be on a raid to zone in.
Anaria Shola. Glory to the Sindori. State your business. Keep your wits about you.
Do you have to be attuned?
Our enemies will fall. Anubilore Delana. Remember the sun well. The dark times will pass. State your business. Farewell.
Not working. Guys, I'm making the group. I have a macro for it. Yeah. Not working.
The dark times will pass.
Do you convert to party?
Our enemies will fall. Anubilore Delana.
Well, you know what they say,
will have
definition of
justice.
insanity is to keep doing the same thing and expecting different results, so just run in. Fuck it. Yep. I think it's a little buggy, so I noticed that on my chat, like, people are saying different things. Like, you don't need to be attuned for Blackwing Lair. Other people saying you gotta be attuned. And I'm like, I think they messed something up, and it's like, maybe it's like a race thing, like, or like, because look, on my Paladin, right, I was not attuned to Molten Core, but I could actually still enter. I don't know, my Night Elf. Cat versus MOP thing? Yeah, who knows? A lava run takes 2 minutes, man. Make some gold soloing MC, you can get pets. A bit of pet action. No way, this got fixed? What? It actually got fixed. I know another way. I can just TP, you're right. Duh. Forgot they got that retail shit now. You can just TP around. Unholy for movement. Yeah. I've never even read what my unholy presence does. I'm a blood DK. I stay in blood presence, baby. Don't need that. I got 10% move speed with my death response anyway. You don't need to do MC attunement anymore. Cool story. I'm doing it still. Over a little swim. Well, you're not 75 when you started stream? I was. But if you solo Halls of Lightning and the Grim Batol, it is really good XP. So Grim Batol, right? We took 28 minutes from 84 to 85, and you need like 4.5 million XP, right? So it's something like this. That's the XP per hour. It was 4.5 million in 28 minutes. Very close to this. Yeah. A bit less, I think. Like 9 point something. I didn't die though on that level. Or actually, no. I did die. I pulled the boss and died. Wasted 3 or 4 minutes. So it's over that if you don't do that. It's more than 32k MOP. So 32k you get at level 83. At 84 you get 39k. If you're a monk you get 52k. But DK is better than monk at doing that. I don't know, it's faster. You just do more damage. Monk is better at soloing the first boss, but you don't want to do that anyway. Zerbe was just zoning in here. Character may not enter raids yet. What? I'm gonna log out. Maybe I need to log out or something? Have I just leveled too fast? Dude, what if I've leveled too fast on this character? Anti-bot measure. Damn, really? So DK bots? Oh, that sucks. That's why I couldn't enter them from the MC guy. Boosted characters can't enter the first 24 hours. But I made this character more than 24 hours ago, though. Made it like 30 hours ago. That's crazy. Yeah. I've never seen that before. So, I wonder, like, what is this person's intelligence? Like, how do you watch the stream, like, without listening to anything I say? Like, look at this guy's comments. Convert to raid, lol. Convert to raid, lol. You're not that smart, man. Just click convert to raid. Brother, lol. Just create a raid group and click with a K. Top left, convert to raid. I did the same thing, it works. Yes, lol. I can't watch this, lol. I'm out. Hope it was worth the rage bait. I don't think he was rage baiting though. I think that guy's just not that intelligent. Yeah. What the fuck? So has anyone else had this problem where you make a DK, you get level 85, you somehow, when you try to join a raid, it says this character may not enter raids yet. Yeah, but it's been more. Wait, you're saying I need 24 hours played? Is that what it is? Yeah, then I'm not close. So I need to pad playtime. Dude, that's insane. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, just convert to raid, bro. You gotta be 85 for 72 hours. There's no way it's 72 hours. I'm making a tweet about this. Is it 24 or 72 hours? Adding the Warcraft devs. Like the classic ones, I guess. That's wild. You're saying 72 hours. There's no way it's 72 hours. You know what? I don't believe you. Unless it's a DK thing. Because, like, on my other characters, I hit max level before 72. I could raid. Is it only DKs? Wow. So I basically can raid for almost 60 more hours playing the character. Wait, you're saying it's 72 hours from creation, aka real time? If it's real time, then it's not that bad. It's like 2 more days. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. Fucking hell. Oh, we can't solo MC then. We've been cock-blocked. Is it only for legacy raids? Oh yeah, maybe you can do Dragon Soul and shit. But I don't want to do Dragon Soul, bro. I ain't doing that. Damn it, man. I want to do Molten Core. The hell?
How are you?
The hell?
See you around.
It's nothing to do with the 2-mans, guys. Nah, nothing to do with that. We can try Karazhan. Yeah, show you guys. We shouldn't be able to enter Karazhan either. Let's convert to a raid, yeah. Oh man. People never seem to not surprise me nowadays. That guy was crazy. Just convert to raid, bro. I can do the raids on a different class though. I have a hunter. Do like Karazhan on Graveshot, MC, BWL maybe. I want to play some marksmanship anyway. I've set it up. Yeah, it's like an anti-bot feature, you know. How about that? I mean, last time I made a DK was in Rattle Lich King. I don't remember having this problem, but leveling took longer, I guess. Some pad bells. It's either pad bells or raids. I can't do both things. It's already 5:30. The raids reset tomorrow though, so you know. Could double dip. Could be able to explore the MOP guide. It worked for me. Yeah, character may not enter raids yet. Oh, a Tuma here, so I'm gonna park my DK out here. At some point, I'll be able to do carousel. If it's 72 hours, then it's not even tomorrow. It's the day after, so on Thursday. 72 hours after I made the character. So not even at the start of the stream, because I probably stalled a bit with the name and stuff. That's all good, you know. I was only able to do 2 raids. On my hunter, I can solo more raids. It just sucks because I kind of want to get gold on that server by killing the bosses. But if I get any pets, I can sell them. Or try to sell them. Why play this game? You paid for it and now it doesn't allow you to do what you want to do. I know, right? I made a tweet about it, man. I added the devs. But I don't think they're gonna do shit about it. I mean, like, it's not like a big deal. I just think it's kind of funny that that's a situation. If you happen to level your DK so fast in a 2-day session, let's say, right? Then you can't do raids for like another day or 2. It's like how many times has this happened to anyone, right? It's quite unlikely that you have this problem. It's like suffering from success kind of thing. Let's go to the bathroom. Hello, I am Justin. I am nominating you for #1 overall gamer. Thank you, Justin. Very nice of you, actually. Okay. So it's been a while since we played Grave Shot. And there's been some changes. There's been some changes. Oh, yeah. I think if you're soloing content, you want to have Spirit Bond. While your pet is active, you and your pet will regenerate 3% of total health every 2 seconds. And also, instead of having the ferocity, maybe tenacity is better. Although with ferocity, you have Heart of the Phoenix, which rests your pet, so... But then tenacity has more healing on pet, more armor, can't be crit, you know, last stand, charge, stamina. Let's try with ferocity first. Yeah, DK is 85. But I want to play marksman a lot in MOP and also BM. I am sick of survival. Like, if I have to play survival, I won't play hunter. I think for soloing raids, BM is the best. I just have to set it up. Yep. Gotta set it up. But for now, I'll try Marksman. Try Guardian Druid next? Dude, I kind of want to chill a bit before I start leveling another character, because we need to do a lot of pet bells, guys. I'm slacking on the pet bells. I don't see this, like, soloing old raids shit is fun and rewarding at the same time. You get so much gold. Soloing a queue could be like 10,000 gold. So it's like, I'd rather focus a bit more on that, and then after a few days, we start leveling another character. But I'll probably be like Pandaren, because I don't have a Pandaren yet, and there's like a mount you get in the War Within if you level a Pandaren to like higher than the starting zone, so I'll just do one of those. Yep. And then maybe Samurai class, but I don't have a Warlock, but I don't think I'm gonna play that class. Unless it's brain that easy to play. People have said destruction is fun. I do not have a Spirit Beast pet, that's the problem. So, how do you get one of those easily? Obviously, I know where they are. I main Hunter, but is there a Spirit Beast pet that's easier to get? In this expansion? I'm not sure. Most of the Spirit Beast pets are on like a long respawn timer. There's a lot of them in Rat. There's 4 of them in MOP. They're porcupines. And I don't think those have a long respawn timer. Everyone's farming them right now. Good luck. Yeah, we gotta get a Spirit Beast pet. It is probably maybe something I do tomorrow, actually. Just get it out of the way. Because I really want to play BM. Like, I played a lot of BM in the original MOP. It's pretty fun. It's very good for soloing. If we want to get into soloing, like, there's no way Marksman is better. BM should have... I can just read it now, right? You know, something to make your pets tankier. I mean, Spirit Beasts can heal themselves, so that's one thing. Maybe they don't, though. I mean, you can have exotic beasts. Yeah, it's not as crazy. Not as crazy. So it's just Spirit Beast. Yes, Marksman, if you guys want to see what changed, because I played slight amount of Marksman in Kata. So, Bombardment is still here. It still reduces the focus cost by 20, as you can see. But now it does 60% more damage instead of 50%. Slight buff. Careful aim is way better, guys. Way better, bro. So, Careful aim in Kata was... You have a 60% higher chance to crit with steady shot and aim shot to targets above 90%. Now it's 80%. That's a big difference. It's like 100% better. And it's 75% more crit chance. Ridiculous. Concussive Barrage. This was, I think this existed already. Yeah, your Chimera Shot and Multi-Shots now daze the target. It's no longer a talent you have to pick. I never picked this. So you have... That's kind of huge, actually. Nice. Focus Aim, that's the same. Master Marksman is a lot better now. It's 3 stacks instead of 5. Before you had to get 5 stacks to make your next aim shot instant and free. Now it's 3 stacks, so a huge upgrade. I don't know, anyone remember the mastery of Marksman in Kata? I don't know what it did. But now it's Wild Quiver. Maybe it's the same. Piercing Shots, also the same. You have Post Haste now, but that's something I picked. Rapid Recuperation, also the same, but you no longer get 50 focus when you kill a mob that gives you honor or XP. Big L, that would have been nice for leveling. Steady Focus is now also giving you 3 additional focus. And that's it. That's all the changes I see. You have True Shot Aura. I think all specs have that. Yeah. Yeah, I just picked like Thrill of the Hunt. It's a passive. It's easy to play with that. Just for AoE. I think Fervor's better. I want Spirit Bond if I'm soloing. And it's Binding Shot, Post Haste, Murder of Crows. And I think you want to have Barrage's Marksman because it got buffed, right? 15%. Barrage does 736% weapon damage to the primary target. Also, this is something I did not know about Marksman because I didn't play it back in MOP. I played Survival and BM. You have a glyph that allows you to cast aim shot while moving. Normally, Marksman is like the spec that's known to be the least mobile of all Hunter specs. You're 100% mobile. You can cast anything while moving. That's like kind of crazy. I think I have the MD glyph. Oh no, I don't. I think I should get the MD glyph. Yes. Where is the MD glyph? Awkward, I don't have it at all. So that is bad. Yeah. Pet's not gonna have aggro. Pet.
The eternal sun guides us. Shorel-Aran. Glory to the Sindori.
Alright. That's the damage a bit here. Okay. That's pretty nice. Just one-shot them up. Very good burst. Basically, it's guaranteed crit with careful aim, right? Oh my god, no longer minimum range. Ah! You can now disengage out of combat. Nice. Does Murder of Crows still reset when you kill a target? No, if used on a target below 20%. Wait, it's 2-minute cooldown. Oh my god, it's such a bad version of MOP. Jeez. Disaster. Brave shot. Just pull all the. I'm loving this so much. Like, my multi-shot is free when I have Thrill of the Hunt. I can just spam multi-shots. And then the boss aggroes them. Is how much damage a Murder of Crows does? Dude, you need so much focus for this. What the hell, bro? No. It lasts for 30 seconds? Wait, what? I thought Blink Strike is an ability you press and it teleports your pet and does insane damage. But this is just a passive. Yeah. Was it always like that? Like, I remember this having a 30-second cooldown and it would hit like a truck. It was like your hardest hitting ability as PM. I mean, I'm definitely going Blink Strikes. Fuck a Murder of Crows. Like, it's 60 focus, I can press an aim shot, you know, and do a lot of damage. Huh. Interesting. Do I want to use Serpent Sting at all? Just check how much damage it does. See. Yeah, I don't think we're pressing that much. The marksman has very expensive spells, I'm not gonna lie. 50 focus for one aim shot, 45 for Chimera shot. But they get free aim shots anyway. You build it up and then you go boom. What's the chance of it proccing? 50%. And someone explain why he's farming raids in MOP when there's a buff in retail to farm them. I don't give in to FOMO. I am immune to FOMO. They could have made the mounts 100% drop rate in retail. I would still not start doing raids there. Okay. I will log in when I want to log in. Not because they want me to. Oh, look at this AoE. Nice. Wait, still alive? No way! What? I got a binding. A binding, bro. Good thing we became Molten Core. I still don't have Thunder Fury on any character, and I need the transmog. So now I got a binding, the Geddon one on what character I get it on? My Paladin? I don't remember who got it. And now one on this guy, but it's the Gar one. That was my Paladin. That's 2 bindings in 1 week. And we could still get one here. Oh yeah, the mage. The mage has it, guys. Yeah. The mage has the Geddon binding. Yo! There's no way I don't get Thunder Fury the next month. Or? I mean, it's a low drop chance. Is that higher than usual? Like, that's so unlikely to get. Saying, no? Rip. It's because I AoE you to the boss. Never do that. Dude, Marksman has so much burst. Like that opener where you got a guaranteed crit aim shot is nuts. And our pet is doing so much damage too. I didn't die 3 times in Molten Core, guys. Those deaths were... Wait, you can't be serious. You think I died? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh shit, what's gonna happen with my pet? Okay, he came down. I think maybe as marksman you want fervor. Yeah. Like getting 50 focus. I can do like aim shot, chimera shot, fervor, aim shot, aim shot. Yeah. But I do a lot less AoE with this, or without this, I mean. Humor client? Yeah, man. He's got a mage blade too? Hype. This boss is gonna melt. I'm gonna try out this combo. Oh, he's healing! Bastard ads. The focus regeneration during rapid fires is absurd. There's no way we got the pet. Guys, this is the 3rd time we've gotten this pet, but I can't get any other pets. What's up with that, man? There's 2 more pets here. I want some pet variety, goddammit. I wonder if soloing the first boss in Blackwing Lair is gonna be easier as a hunter. Because I got a pet, you know? Or I can command the pet while I'm commanding the guy, you know? But you can't MC with a pet on the first boss. Oh, that's really bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. That boss is gonna be tough. Okay.
Reckless mortals. None may challenge the sons of the living flame. Impossible. Stay your attack, mortals. I submit. I submit. Rashly, you have come to wrest the secrets of the living flame. You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest. I go now to summon the Lord whose house this is. Should you seek an audience with him, your paltry lives will surely be forfeit. Nevertheless, see out
So nice doing this 100. Nah, but it's like if you need to mind control, like that's your pet. Like if I do it when I have a pet, it's not gonna work. Or like my pet just gets despawned. Be my old fastest PR time on killing Rag, dude. That record doesn't stand a chance in MOP. Like Marksman does so much more burst than BM. Like you guys, you see this, right? Like I'm killing the bosses as fast as I did a MOP almost. Yeah, it's wild. $430k DPS there. Come on, burst. I mean, it's gonna be streamed on YouTube, so the video will be there. It's just gonna be a VOD. Yeah. So something you can do, you get a little bit more damage. Summon multiple pets. Give you a buff. I don't have that many pets at the moment though. Like this guy has
Ragnaros, the Fire Lord.
Roar of Courage. I can dismiss him and it should stay.
Bow before him, mortals. Bow before your
That does. And this guy has... Oh no, it doesn't stay. They fixed it. Oh shit. It used to stay back in the original MOP. I balled them.
These mortal infidels, my lord.
So this boss has less health than he used to. In vanilla WoW, he has 1.2 million.
Allow these insects to run rampant through the hallowed core.
I have Snake Trap as marksman.
Lead them to my very lair. You have failed me, Executus. Justice shall be met indeed. Now for you, insects. Boldly usurp the power of Ragnaros. Now you shall see it.
Nah, we don't have enough damage. Not even close. And MOP for sure though. I have so much focus, what the hell? I press that aim shot and I'm full focus again. Oh, we get... What? Eye of Sulfurous. Are you serious? But it's a mace. I can't wear maces. I can't do anything with that. That's crazy. A binding and Eye of Sulfurous. Wow. Now we're not gonna vendor it, guys. We gotta put it in the bank, you know. Put that in the bank. Maybe one day you'll be able to get the transmog unlocked for an item that you don't have a way of equipping. You know, it's like soulbound and you get the transmog, but it doesn't work that way. Yeah. We save it for Dragonfly Classic. That's cool. Got one pet that we already had. Let's sell it. Oh, Parmo. It's an extra 500 gold. You need to heal my pet. The spell Blink Strikes is good though. See how he just TPs? Your pet just teleports to the target. And their basic attacks do 50% more damage. On Ragnaros, my pet was 25% of my damage. Like, that is not negligible. I don't remember pets being this good at MOP. Bought tokens of MOP will buy tokens of MOP Classic 2x with no investment. Damn, bro. 19k for a token right now. Alright, Blackwing there. It's a lot harder.
How you doing, man?
Yeah. Vendering everything. Except this.
Bye bye now.
Later. Oh. I'm not sure if I'm attuned for Blackwing Lair. I don't think I am. Oh shit. I just remembered something. So with Blink Strikes, if your pet just goes and kills the mob before your spell lands on it, you don't get any XP or loot. So it's a little bit sketchy. Yeah. Got a tune. Homer, tune's here, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're wrong. The Molten Core attunement doesn't need to happen, it seems, but the Blackwing Lair one? Got a tune. Convert to raid. Convert to raid. I gotta convert to a raid to be able to raid. Convert to a raid. Where the hell am I? What is this? Back grief me. There we go. Go in. We gotta do a quick Ubers. We're back in OnlyFans, farming UBRS over and over again. Never left. OnlyFans died off big time. I mean, that guild is always gonna be like that. It comes around, it's really hype for, I'd say 3 months or 2 months, and then it just dies off. Back to how it should work. Unless you're apes and it's classic for the rest of their lives. That's a satch. That's a big satch. Imagine being condemned to play vanilla forever. Oh god, I can't imagine. I'd go crazy. I'd go crazy doing that. Sometimes I think about what that guy said at BlizzCon, like, you think you do but you don't. I think he was onto something. I think that guy was onto something, man. J. Allen Bragg. He was cooking, bro. He was right to some extent. Yeah, I think he was. You do one more time and then you don't? Yeah. I think that's more or less what it is. For most people, they try it out again, but like, oh, it's almost like the year is no longer 2005. It's almost like the reason why that shit was so cool is because you were a little younger. Everything was like more exciting. Internet was a little different. Camera shows are hidden. No, dude, classic is just better WoW than retail. And why do more people play retail if it's worse? Why is retail more popular? If it's a worse game, then you should have less players, right? But people are stupid. Oh, so people that don't like the same stuff you like are stupid. Ah. See. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. I gotta watch out here because I bugged out with the boss. I think it was 2 days ago. Should wait for him to come. Texture of my details bar. It's just default, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've modified that at all. I am 900 mounts in. Why would I quit retail? Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta keep going, bro. You gotta get up to 1,000 mounts. Yeah. 4 digits. I think people like different things than other people. It's all good. People that like vanilla, some people like chocolate, some people like strawberry. That's all good. I feel like the devs have been cooking with retail though lately. Like a lot of patches in a short period of time. Or back in the day, you have like a 14-month phase with just the same content. Doesn't seem to happen anymore. Oh, that's why you say such shit.
Tonight var det strejk om det byggdes. Man ska hitta honom i väg.
This is taking a bit too long. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Siege was 14 months long. I think Hellfire Citadel was 14 months as well. Dal Rance. They got transport. That's so long. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's how it used to be. And like back then, you didn't have Classic. So like you played retail, you didn't play WoW, more or less, right? There were private servers, but that was it. Now you have Classic, you have Anniversary. You factor it in like this, where something to do is a new phase coming out.
A new BRS?
I'm just washed up, that's why. Like something to do is a phase coming out, right? In any one of these 3 versions. I think on average, it's like 5 months, let's say, or 6. Let's just say 6 months. Even though it's not, let's just say 6 months. On average, you get a phase in between these 3 games. But there's 3 games, so that's a phase every 2 months. 14 months. Say the average back then was 10 months, right? Let's just be more generous. Say 8 months. Let's just pretend that it was 8 months back in the day. It's still 2 versus 8. Like 4 times higher frequency of content. And that's not counting SOD or hardcore or any of that shit. Like we're just counting Anniversary, Classic, and the War Winner, right? I'm not sure how many people actually play all 3 though. I think your average person plays one of them, maybe 1.5. You know, if you do the math like that, it's still more frequent, right? The phases are just shorter now than it used to be anyway, even if you play one version. The expansions are also shorter, right? You get an expansion now every like 1.5 years. You used to get one every 2 years and some change. What's my plan with Season 3, The War Within? I'm probably gonna play it. But I don't know if I'm gonna play it as much as I thought. Because, like, it's really overlapping with MOP. Like, it's coming out when the MOP rates are coming out. So it's just like pretty much overlap. So probably just dip my toes in a little bit, but I kind of want to just do a one-button rotation and just play. I kind of like making classic players get mad, and playing retail is the best way to do it. Gotta fuck with their heads a little bit. That's about it. I won't really play it that much though. Like, be something I do like 2 hours a stream or 1 hour a stream. Like at the end of my stream, I'll be mostly doing classic. Again, it kind of sucks that they are overlapping it. You know what I mean? Like, they don't expect that. I was like thinking they would do this next season. Let's say in September, right? Mid-September. Nope. Shadowlands retail to my viewers, bro, it was rough. Spamming Torghast, man. God, I hated Shadowlands so much. I don't know why I played that shit. I don't know why I did that. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if we can do this boss. I mean, I wasn't a fan of BFA. Like, that was the first WoW expansion where I just called it quits. Like, I was like, you know what? This is it for me. I just wait for Classic, right? Because Classic was announced at that point, I think. Just waited for it. But I, like, kind of burned out from Classic before it even came out. Because I was practicing for World First 60 on so many different private servers. And I just played so much vanilla. Like, my plan was legit to hit 60, delete my character, and log into retail and do a word quest. Just for, like, fun. Like, hey, I'm actually playing this now. Because I actually got back to BFA right before Classic came out. I stopped practicing. I was like, bro, I'm so sick of, like, speed leveling mage. I was doing it for 4 months, 5 months, you know. I just got tired of it. So I just went back to BFA after, like, a long break. I was kind of enjoying it a bit. And the whole, like, first 60 thing happened, and that, like, kind of changed everything, right? But I had, like, burnout. I was legit burned out. Like, the whole delete character thing, that was not a stunt. Like, I was, like, fatigued from leveling mages over and over again, right? I did enjoy, though, raiding in vanilla, like, classic. Like, actually playing it. Like, doing Blackwing Lair, AQ, you know, was kind of cool. I'm glad that I did it, right? Man, it was a grind, though. It was a grind. Not looking good, chat. Bro, why does this guy not count as a pet? Because then I would get healed by Spirit Bomb. Oh, I'm so fucking dead, by the way. Look at me. I'm so dead. Okay, I'm gonna break this egg and then, like, stop the MC and kill all those mobs. Is it doable? I think it's doable. One more egg after this. Double on DK. I think every class can do this. You just gotta have good gear and survive. You know what I'm saying? Like, king shit, bro. That was cleaner than what I did on my paladin, somehow. You know what's weird? My spirit bond started working at some point. And it stopped again. What that? I should have not popped my cooldowns here. So this next boss, it gives you a debuff that you just die. I get a heart and then come back, but I think you just take the L and die. How much gold was it? 139 gold. You get a lot of gold in Blackwing there.
Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine.
I'm gonna try this guy without cooldowns, but it's stupid. I should really... I should have really not up that. What did I do that? What did I do that, man? Yo, Flank Kick, thanks for the sub.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it!
He must release it. We can't get careful aim on this dude.
Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord... No! I must fight this! Alexstrasza, help me! I must fight!
Why did I get full in it? What? Oh, yeah. That's how the boss works. It works with focus as well. I did not expect them to actually implement that.
Nefarious' hate has made me stronger than ever before.
Is it like that in Vanilla, where your pet has full focus all the time on this boss?
The fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
And we actually killed him before the debuff. Ain't no focus in Vanilla. Your pets have focus in Vanilla, I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm saying. And also back in the alpha version of Vanilla WoW, hunters also had focus. They just scrapped it. Because it would start at 0, and if you stand still you gain it, and if you move at all it goes back to 0. It's really bad. As one of your pet also generates it fast, but I'm pretty sure the debuff doesn't mention focus. See, it says runic power too. That's not a thing in Vanilla, right? Yeah. So I'm curious, if I use Deterrence, which by the way I should have used Deterrence when I was soloing the first boss, and then I do Rocket Boost, do I get slowed? Big if you don't. Big if you don't. I'm gonna save my disengage. Well, doesn't work. We tried it. You can camouflage it. Really? Wait, you're telling me that if you are stealthed, you are not affected by the slow? Because I didn't know that. Where's my camouflage? This is always what I've wondered. It's like, how are rogues like turning off these traps while being slowed? They're so good at the game. So you're telling me all these fucking time these rogues were not slowed, and they still managed to fail it. Where is this going? I got caught instantly. They spawned on me as I pressed it. We'll try that next week. Wait, did it just turn off? What? How did it turn off? On my paladin this was easy. I just bubbled and popped the NG stuff. Click the pillars. Can you click them? As a non-rogue now? Ah, okay. But I don't know how much that matters. I've already been slowed by the device. No. I guess it doesn't reapply it, and then I run a bit. I got it again. I think it matters. Does Master Skull work? Out of range. My pet's having a hard time. Fair enough for the pet. Dodged my aim shot. I think that guy drops a pet. Revive the suppression room. Fireball. I don't know why. Sometimes I get a bunch of focus. I don't quite get it. I have like a passive that does that. Notice my focus shoots up. I mean, I have my 2 set, I guess, which gives me double focus from steady shots. That's probably what it is. 34 focus. That was so easy. Oi! Transmog. That's actually a cool one. Yeah, it's my tier set. You just get so much focus that it feels like a proc, right? But it's just a tier set. Stylines. Look what they did to my boy. They butchered this trinket. I mean, I think 33 parry at level 60 is probably a lot, though. Yeah, that's probably a lot of parry. Maybe it's like 10% or something. With the scaling. But yeah, that trinket was so good, man. People were using it in Wrath of the Lich King for like soloing dungeons. It's just absurd, like it's absurd. So much. Like it was like what, 5% block chance, defense, block rating or something. Yeah, remember that is a breeze clearing this on hunters easier than any class I've played. More damage, taking no damage. Got a pet. Maybe I'll use Serpent Sting when a boss is gonna live a while. The Drank shot the boss, but... Wait, what the fuck is this? On death, heals Chromagus. Don't know that stacks. Alright, please drop the pet, sir. Come on. I know you want to do it. What is the drop chance of these pets? I don't remember it being this rare. I'm like, maybe getting 20%? Like, maybe even lower. I've been very unlucky with pets. I've not gotten a single one in Blackwing Lair on any character. Gotten 3 in MC, all the same shitty pet. 0 in Karazhan. I think 1 in AQ. I'm at 4 pets total. I'm not sure how many bosses I killed, but probably a decent amount. No CTS, yeah. On the Pala, we didn't get the pet bow, but it was like Judgment Shoulders and CTS. That was pretty decent.
Let the games.
But yeah, Bindings of the Windseeker, 3% drop chance, and Eye of Sulfuras, 8%. So that is lucky, I suppose. I think I'm doing Karazhan after this, and maybe if I have time, I'll do an AQ. AQ 40 is gonna be really easy on Hunter. This feels like the easiest class to solo raid so far from the 3 that I've tried. Mage being the hardest, actually, surprisingly. Felt like I had a harder time on Mage than any other class. You do good damage on Mage, it just doesn't feel like super tanky. You don't really have a lot of healing. Like, I have a lot of healing on Hunter, on Warrior, on Paladin. Mage heals, not the best. Maybe I should play with Ice Barrier, you know? Like, that probably would feel good, but I played with Flame Blow, which is also nice. But it has a cap how much it works, right? Dude, he lands so fast.
Burn, you wretches. Burn.
I want to get improved steady shot, but I'll waste focus. Fuck it, dude. Kill swiped. He's doing Shadow Flame. Oh my god, I'm dying. Come on, drop Ashkandi. Come on. I know you want to drop Ashkandi. What is this loot? What am I gonna do with a press doors? I mean, if you were a rogue with this loot back then, you'd be pretty happy. Boots of Shadow Flame and press doors. At least we got an Aquamarine. Okay, next would be Karazhan, so I still want to run out, but running out is take a while. When you click play and launcher, nothing happens, right? Wait, they haven't fixed that yet? Jack, what you want to do is wait 10 minutes. So you hit play once, and then wait 10 minutes, it comes up. You can try scanning and repairing. I didn't try that, I just waited 10 minutes to be honest. I had that issue this morning, like 9 hours ago. Orc Blasted Lance Kara. Yeah, you're right, that's faster. That's faster. Damn, that was so easy on Hunter, I'm surprised. But it shouldn't be, you know, Hunter is just known for soloing raids, but you know, Marksman, I thought it would be a bit weaker. You actually have a lot of bursts because careful aim is OP. Just get that guaranteed crit. These short fights. Lovely.
Strength and honor.
Under it all. These greens are probably worth something because of disenchanting, but I got so much gold on the server, it's fine. I should probably bang this stuff. That's why I wanted to solo on farm mode, because I actually need gold there.
Yeah.
But if I get pets on this server, I can sell them on farm mode, so it's still fine. Like, I probably should just sell these, like, parrot cages.
Don't be a stranger.
You know what we gotta do, guys, in MOP is solo Sunwell for Toridal. Toridal. The big bow. I think soloing Sunwell now, while probably not impossible, would be extremely challenging. Wait till level 90. I'm level 71, soloing down as a guardian tank. Well done. What should my dungeon routes be for levels? Yeah, I got you, bro. So 71, right? Botanica until 78. You could stay till 80, but I think 78 you want to leave. You go Halls of Lightning. You stay there till either 85 or 83. If you want to leave at 83, then you're gonna go to Grim Batol. I think it's worth going Grim Batol because if you can handle the packs, the XP is crazy. You can't solo Sunwell, the flame kills you on the Dragon Dude. The Dragon Dude. So you're saying on Caligos, you don't get ported down, and then that guy just like wipes everyone. Can it be fixed with doing more damage? No, maybe at level 90, you do so much more damage. I'm pretty sure I soloed Sunwell in MOP. But I could be wrong. Maybe it didn't worse. Yo, King, any pet battles today? We might do some pet battles later. I'm trying to get my raid lockouts done. I'm aiming for Kerrison and AQ40. If there's some time, then I'll maybe do a couple pet battles, but probably tomorrow. Like tomorrow, I'm not gonna level a character. I'll just focus on doing like solo raids, maybe some dungeons, maybe some pet battles, you know, just like chill shit. What to sell? Plate plus male slut mug. Whisper me if you're interested. How shameless. Absolutely shameless. How much? Asking for a friend? Yeah, I know a guy that sells slut mugs. Got a good deal. I wish I had a trinket on Hunter that does like an AoE explosion. Like I have on most of my characters. That's what I should get on DKs, the Whirling Maw Explosion trinket. Oh no 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 no!
Knight, let's disperse this petty rabble.
I almost fucked it up.
Oh, always knew.
Any mounts? Come on. How hard is it to get this mount, guys? Need the mount. Yeah, if you kill that horse there, you don't get any loot. The burst is ridiculous. I mean, the pet damage as well, like... We're like a marksman. Gonna open this. Alright. I'm strong. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah. Was it pre-opened? I didn't like that smell.
Damn.
Unannounced visitors. Preparations must be made. How terribly troubled we are.
Nah, I didn't tell her to pre-open it. I didn't know she was opening that jar. Come on, guys. Run to the boss. Why can't I press camouflage in combat? I'm doing Karazhan for pets, which I want to sell on a different server because I have no gold there. I don't need gold on this server though, but the pets can be sold on any server. They're account wide.
Your behavior will not be tolerated. Death comes. May your conscience be clear.
Those were really good tank gloves back then. And in the future, they will be good again because TBC anniversary. Who's hyped, guys, to play TBC again? No hype, guys? Really? So many people say TBC is their favorite expansion. Surely some people are hyped for that. There should be a TBC era this time. I would be so shocked if there's not. Again, the first time, it makes sense they didn't do TBC era because era was a dead concept. No one was really playing era. It hadn't gotten popular yet like it is now. This time around, you know, they're not gonna make that mistake again. I still don't know why they didn't do a Rat era server though. That makes no sense to me. So era was popular when Rat ended, like Rat Classic. Just didn't do a Rat era. You know? Like, no? Yeah, maybe there's just too many versions. Yeah, it could be that. It could be that. Yeah. Wait. If I jump and disengage here... Wait. Damn it. I gotta wait for my disengage. Had to try. What? Don't tell me I'm trapped here, man. No. No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, guys. Say it ain't so. Dude, open up, I'm here, man. Wait, how does that make sense? How can I disengage over here but I can't disengage out? Ah, shit. I didn't think this will happen. Okay, I got an idea. Nah, there's literally an invisible wall. Yeah, I'll try from like here. It's awkward. I could like pull this mob and somehow... Yo! Yeah. Good thing that mob was alive. Teleports me to him because of like anti-boosting or something. Very cool. I think this boss can drop a pet, right? The big bad wolf. Which is not a bad pet.
Welcome, ladies and
Little
gentlemen,
bad wolf.
to this evening's presentation.
Got howler.
Tonight, we explore a tale of forbidden love. But beware, for not all love stories end happily, as you may find out. Sometimes, love pricks like a thorn.
Does it have to be the wolf boss to get the wolf?
See for yourself what tragedy lies ahead when the paths of star-crossed lovers meet. And now, on with the show!
Nah, I don't have the 416 bow. I haven't done Dragon Sword like 2 weeks. I had the heroic polearm though. Good repair. They're worth a lot? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if you gotta get a specific boss.
Thou that doth torment me thus? Romulo, I come. Oh, this do I drink to thee.
Romulo!
Provoke me? Then have at thee, boy! Oh, thou smilest upon the stroke that murders me.
Why does this guy talk like that, Sue?
Knights, and give me back my Romulo.
It actually hurts.
Oh, happy dagger, this is thy sheath. There rust, and let me
Transmog, yo. I got malfunction. Malfunction is not good. That does so much damage. Why are you doing old content? Did you finish DK leveling? Yeah, I did. And I wanted to solo raids on the DK. But it turns out Blizzard has put a rule for Death Knights because of bots. To where you basically cannot enter a raid until you have like spent 72 hours either online or 72 hours from your character being created. So since we made the DK yesterday, it's not been 72 hours. So I cannot raid on that DK today or tomorrow, but probably the next day. My monk is fine, yeah, but my monk is not doing the damage my DK does. I'm not gonna try soloing raids on it until MOP doesn't do enough damage. DK is a good class to make for MOP then? Dude, it looks insane. Like, I mean, kinda crazy. It's almost better than Monk in every way. Like, I mean, it has less mobility and maybe less, like, auto-attack mitigation, like it feels like. But it has a lot more damage, especially single target. Better magic mitigation. That's what it feels playing both tanks. No. Okay, maybe I should extend Serpent Sting. Why was it we kill it in the air? Yeah, this is my talent tree. Yo on Spirit Bond for healing. Blink Strikes feels good as well. And I have Fervor, but you can go Trail the Hunt. Binding shot, post haste. I haven't used binding shot once. I killed Twin Amps on Hunter. Just do a lot of DPS and apply Widow Venom. Widow Venom will reduce the healing received by 25%. That's insane for Twin Emperors. It's like one of the easiest classes to solo Twin Imps. Yeah. Oh, on the DK. On DK I had like left talent at the beginning. And then Siphon, Death Siphon I think it's called. And then Runic Corruption. Those are the ones I remember that actually matter. Yeah. At 75 you get Runic Corruption and it's really good. My Emperor is gonna be easy. We'll do it. If a way to reduce his healing, that's like you're effectively doing more DPS, right? How do I solo Vesidius? I don't do frost damage, right? I need to get a axe and just auto attack him. At least I can still equip melee weapons, right? Brunhilder bow? Wait, there's a bow version. Okay. Can you like shatter that boss easily as a hunter? I don't have shots count for shattering. Like, do you know if it counts, guys? Snake trap. Oh, so I gotta go survival for that boss then. I can try it once as a marksman. If it doesn't work, go survival. I don't have snake trap.
The menagerie is for guests.
Oh shit.
Failure to comply will result in offensive no longer.
I dropped the pet. Please drop the pet. Oh. Oh, yo. I mean, come on. What? I'm actually so sad, bro. I just need... Just give me one pet, man. Brother. I don't remember it being this low chance. No wonder they're a bit expensive. I swear, back in the day, it was like either you get the pet or you don't. 50-50 though. Like actual 50-50 odds. You just gotta cage the pet and then sell it. But not all pets can be sold. Some pets are like, you know, 1 out of 1, or you catch them in the wild. Those are unsellable. But there's 4 pets you can get here, right? There's 1 drops from Prince Malchazar. And also the demon boss. Paid 11k for a newbie title? Bro, there's no way. That's crazy. I hope you have a lot of gold. Because that pet's going to be cheap at some point. Like, all pets should get a lot cheaper next week because it's going to be the second lockout since they added pet battles. So it's like double the supply, literally. But it's a good pet to have early on, though. Am I doing chest event? I'm going to hope I get lucky and the king moves to me. That's it. That's a chest event, bro. You could try to, like, play it the right way, but if they just move to you, like the king, then you just kill him. Oh. Okay.
Ah, you're just in time. The rituals are about to begin. My life is yours. Oh, great.
Come on, drop the pet, you bastard. I know you want to. Not one pet, guys. Not one pet. Max level of the MOP is 90, but right now it's the pre-patch, so it's still 85. Yeah, pets can be up to 25. It's always been like that. Yeah, I think I've had bad luck with pets. It's so weird because there's one pet in MC I got in 3 times. Like, 100% drop rate. But it's only 300 gold.
No more! My son! He's gone mad! I'll show you. This beaten dog still has some teeth! I'm
Oh!
not finished yet! No!
Almost moved out of it.
My tricks up my sleeve!
Is it gonna stay here, bro? I'm moving out. Wait, we DC'd. I DC'd, man. My stream didn't crash, though. What the hell? I'm gonna take a piss, maybe it just fixes itself. WoW was over. WoW was cancelled. They finally shut down the game. The stop killing games didn't work. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been a pleasurable journey streaming WoW, but unfortunately, all good things come to an end. All good things come to an end. Who do I know that doesn't stream WoW that I can host? Sun glitters. Sun glitters. Yeah, I'm just hosting, guys, because I can't log in anyway. You know, it's like a... You gotta wait and shit. But yeah, thanks for watching the stream. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We'll do some solo raids, some pet bells, shit like that. I'm not leveling a character tomorrow, though. I need to, like, actually play the game. A little bit. A little bit break from leveling, alright? But yeah, thanks a lot for watching. See you all tomorrow. Peace out. Bye-bye.